Good afternoon. Oh, hello, Wilson. Yep. Hello, Archimond. The rat has been released. Behold. There's more emotes as well. I chucked some more in. I thought, why not? Who's that cheeky? Well, it's always the one that's furthest away. There you go. A good game was had by all. Hello, new fat emote, rat emote. It's funny and cute at the same time. Yeah, maybe not as cute as that chippy, but definitely, yeah, it's a good one. I thought I'd chuck it in. Why haven't I used it? Witty ratto. Did I say witty rat though?
Your building is complete.
Yes, witty rat. I guess I kept it more simple, but yeah, a ratto. Because it's kind of ratto with two T's, but I like saying it with the one T. El ratto. The rat is one of the cuter critters in Warcraft 3. There's quite a few. The seal's very cute too.
Your building is complete.
At last, we shall have revenge.
Oops.
Your building is complete. For the way.
We must act. My blades thirst. Veronica. Command me.
On your mark.
Quickly. Anudor Amber. Revenge. The time has come.
No. Close.
Command me. My blades
2, 4,
thirst.
6, 8, 9.
We must act. Quickly. Quickly. We must act. The time has come. Though I be damned. Command me.
For the way.
My blades thirst.
Your move.
Command me. At last. The time has come. Quickly. We must act. Though I be damned. My blades thirst.
Did end up with a lot of lumber, yeah. 21 food tank.
The
That
time
makes
has
sense.
come.
We can't build
Quickly. Command me. My blades thirst. Quickly. My blades thirst. We must act. Command me. The time has come. The time has come. We must act. Command me.
There's the
Adore
mana.
me.
As we're so used to getting.
My blades thirst. Quickly, Duronica.
Yo yo yo.
My blades thirst. Quickly. The time has come. Your blood is mine. Command me.
Our warriors
We must
have
act.
engaged the enemy.
Quickly. Run for your life. Command me. My blades thirst.
No bash, please.
None shall survive. We must act. The time has come. At last. Quickly.
Upgrade finished.
We must act. My blades thirst. Though I be damned. Command me. The time has come. Anudor Anador. Command me. My blades thirst.
Your building is complete.
Quickly. We must act. The time has come. Command me. We must act. Quickly.
I stand ready. Your
At
building
last.
is complete.
More Cloak
Duronica.
of Shadows, please.
The time has come. My blades thirst.
I stand
The
ready.
time has come. Anudor
I
Anador.
will not be trifled.
We must
Is it
act.
time?
Though I be
Our
damned.
will shall be done.
Command
Oh no, bad timing.
my blades thirst. Quickly. Command me.
Anxious to act.
Insufficient gold.
The time has come.
To act.
Duronica. My blades thirst. We must act.
Don't know where that guy went.
Quickly.
Is it
Quickly.
Your building is
The time has come. My blades thirst. Command me.
Shred. Witty Shred is another one.
We must
There's a
act.
couple of animated ones.
My blades thirst. At last. Revenge. We must act.
He's being caught with his pants down. Can't do
Anudor
a
Anador.
single storm bolt.
Quickly. The time has come. Command me. My blades thirst. Though I be damned.
upgrade finished.
Duronica.
Your building is complete. Our
Command me.
warriors have engaged.
We
the
must
enemy.
act. The time has come. Quickly. The time has come. We must act.
I grow
At
anxious
last.
to act.
Duronica.
Take your time. Look around.
Insufficient
Quickly.
gold.
At last.
Your
I
building
will
is
not be
Command
trifled
me.
with.
Though I be damned.
insufficient gold.
My blades thirst. Command. We must act. Quickly. Anudor Anador.
Is it time?
The time has come. At last. Duronica. Anudor Anador. My blades thirst.
Research finished.
Run for your life.
Research
There's loads of them here.
Command me. We must act. The time has come. Though I be damned. Quickly.
Just got to keep mana burning.
At last.
Our
Anudor
warriors
Anador.
have engaged the enemy.
My blades thirst.
Where shall I strike?
I
Quickly.
will not be
I'm
trifled
awake.
with.
The time has come. We must act. Command me.
Is it
Duronica.
Our time
My
is short.
blades thirst.
I grow anxious to act.
My blades
Has
thirst.
I
awakened.
grow
We must
anxious
act.
to act.
The time has come. Though I be damned.
Our strength is yours.
Quickly,
Our time is yours.
command me. Quickly, we must act. Command me. The time has come. Veronica, my blades thirst. Command me. We must act. My blades thirst. Quickly, the time has come. My blades thirst. We must act.
Research finished.
Quickly. The time has come. Command me. We must act.
Where shall I
Command me. Your blood is mine.
Anxious to act.
Anador, Anador. The time has come. Quickly,
Your mana is
Is it
my blades thirst.
Our time
The time has come.
I will not
Command me. My blades thirst.
by
We must act.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Quickly,
My strength is
command
yours.
me.
Our warriors have
The time has come. At last, though I be damned. My blades thirst. Quickly, we must act.
research finished.
We must
That's
act.
presumptuous.
Quickly, the time has come. My blades thirst.
My God is your dark.
Command me. The time has come.
Trickery is this?
We must act.
to act.
Command me. At last,
Allied champions.
There's definitely a lot more of them grouped up than there are of us.
my blades
The
thirst.
sleeper has awakened.
Yeah.
Quickly,
Waiting on all the units. I can't really go very comfortably until we've got more troops.
quickly, we must act.
He didn't repair. Versus that. Interesting.
Command me.
So
Anador,
anytime I'm
Anador.
going to attack, I'm just going to end up versus like so many of the enemy.
The time has come.
Where shall I strike?
Is it time?
Command me.
Trickery is this?
My blades thirst.
I'm awake.
The time has come. We must act.
Our
time
allies'
is
town
yours.
Quickly.
needs help.
My strength is yours.
Research
The time has come. Though I be damned,
I will not.
my blades thirst.
Where shall I strike?
We must act. Anador, Anador. Quickly.
Good position. Come on, boys.
We must act. The time has come. Quickly. My blades thirst. Quickly. Command. We must act. The time has come. Command me.
Make sure everyone's healed up and good to go.
We must act. My blades thirst. The time has come. We must act.
That went well.
My blades.
I thought it was looking better for them that game, but those TPs were a bit too aggressive, right into the bears. There you go. Phaedrix put out a whole bunch of the ones that are currently available. There are new tier 2 or tier 3 ones. That's an animated one for tier 3. The tier 2 one, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head because I did it a bit earlier today. I can't see them all with the chat box I have. Do I ever play Age of Empires 2 anymore? Not really, but I mean, I'm fine with it. It's a good game. It's a good game. Witty stare, yeah. There's not. Some of them might not necessarily be new per se, but I brought some of them back. I got rid of the draw because we don't really play in the War 3 Champions have the draw anymore. So you got the witty rat, yes. Wilson likes the rat. He's a big fan of the rat. What was the tier 2 one? I'll have to have a look at the Twitch. Let's have a look, shall we? At our new book. So go to here, go to Twitch. There's Witty Shred, but that's not tier 2. I think the... I know I did one. Just can't remember it off the top of my head. There's gold. It might be trash gold. Tier 2 gets the Witty trash gold.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to time me out. That would be great. Tier 3 emote with silver trash. Well, the silver trash is a tier 1. Just witty trash.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready. Point the way. All too easy. Say no more.
I must safeguard time is now. Well, who threatens the wild? Command me.
Create more
Is
room.
there danger?
Your building is complete. Our allies have these help. Insufficient
The
gold.
time is now. Command me.
Our allies' town needs help. Your building is complete.
Who threatens the wild? Nature is restless. Command me. The time is now. Naturally. Is there danger? Is there danger? The time is now.
Insufficient
Nature
gold.
is restless. Feel nature's wrath. So shall it be. Spirits. Who threatens the wilds? Death to all defilers. Command me. Nature is restless.
Your building is complete. I stand. I stand.
Sheepy?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
gonna go join my ally.
Who threatens
It's
the
nice to be level
wilds?
3, but go join him. And I'll just check if see if anyone is coming over.
Is now by the spirits, nature is restless. Naturally,
Out the way. Out the way.
by the spirits, naturally. Nature is restless. The time
Our warriors have
command me is their nature.
Waiting on
The
you.
time is now. So shall it be. So shall it be. For Kalendor, by the spirits, who threatens the wilds. What you got? Nature is restless.
Point the way.
Nature
I
is
mark
restless.
down.
Your building
Well,
is
there
complete.
it is.
Our sacred
Naturally.
grove is being desecrated.
The time is now. Is there nature? Who
Point the
threatens
way.
the
I stand
wilds?
sane, waiting on you. Fair enough. All
Command me. Command me. The time is now. Is there nature? Nature is
So he stayed his course over there. I guess I'll just do this for the time being.
none shall harm the wilds.
the way.
It is by the spirits who threatens the wilds. Death
I stand ready.
is their danger. Nature's wrath. The time is now.
Your building is complete.
Is restless.
Point the way.
Is their danger.
Upgrade
The wilds. Wilds.
I stand ready.
Another round is now. Is trouble brewing? Is there danger? Nature is restless.
insufficient gold.
The time is now. By the spirits. Command me. None shall harm the wilds. Smite the wilds of the land. Is trouble brewing? Danger. Who threatens? Death. Is restless. Well, it is.
Research finished.
Is there danger? The time is now. Trouble brewing? Command me.
Our sacred grove is
Thought he might just come over here and be annoying.
Who threatens?
But he can't do too much there.
Is restless.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies
Point the way.
Is there danger?
That guy must be going mass frostworms or something.
Our warriors have
Because I haven't really seen any units out of him at all.
upgrade finished.
Command me. Nature is restless. Is there danger? The time
It's got like a million towers.
by the spirits.
Our champion has fallen.
Your building is
Command standing
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
we can't build there.
danger.
Gotcha, bitch.
The time is now.
An allied champion has fallen.
Restless. The time is now. So
Save your
shall it
poison.
be. Who threatens the wilds? Command me naturally. Well, there it is. Is
All
there
parts
danger?
accounted for. What you got?
Command me.
I'm all geared up.
The great
Trouble
outdoors.
brewing.
Wilds.
More lumber is required. More lumber is
Nature
required.
is restless.
There it is. It's very predictable, this one.
Your building
He's just really slow to get there.
Our warriors have
Another
engaged the
round?
enemy.
All systems go.
Nature is restless.
All systems go. Trouble brewing.
Command me. Is there danger?
What you got? You seem a little parched. I'm all
Ah,
geared up.
the great outdoors.
The time is
More
now.
lumber is required. Our warriors have engaged
Engine's
the
running.
enemy.
Engine's running.
Is there danger?
See if anyone's got spare wood.
Nature
If not, then more wisps. Oh, there you go. Thank you. That'll help.
threatens the wilds.
What you got?
For Halidor. Nature
Our
is
allies'
restless.
town needs help.
Who threatens the wilds?
Waiting on you. Done.
The time
Waiting
is
on you.
now.
I'm all geared up.
Your move.
Who threatens
Point the
the
way.
wilds?
Research.
Systems go.
On your mark.
All geared up. Engine's running. Engine's running.
Your building
Systems go.
Is now.
What you got?
Naturally.
I'm all geared up.
Point the way.
All systems go. Engine's running.
Your building is complete.
I'm all geared up.
Is restless. Nature is restless.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your man is disconnected. For the troops, our sacred grove is being desecrated. More warriors have engaged. Our allies' town needs research facility.
I'm all geared up.
Is now.
He's got him.
Nature is restless. Is there danger?
Engine's running. Systems go.
Who threatens
The engine's running. What you got?
danger? Who threatens
The
the
engine's running. What you got? Can I help you? All systems go.
You see, nature is restless.
Our sacred grove is being
Who's
desecrated.
attacking now?
Research in your building.
Good day, Joyful. Oh, look at that, Joyful. 75 months of Joyful. How are you doing today, Joyful? Are your allies good, or are they trash, Joyful? Are you winning, Joyful? Is trouble brewing, Joyful? You sacred grove is being desecrated, Joyful. Slay your enemies, Joyful. That dude brings pandemonium, Joyful. The ends justify the means,
He really
Joyful.
does.
Let's go, Joyful.
All those knights. Is this guy not? He's not got TP. Oh, that's a complete throw, unfortunately for him. Yeah. He forgot his town portal. What do you think about that, Flynn? Joyful.
The engine's running. I'm geared up.
You see, awaken
Arrgh.
for
The engine's running.
Good job, Teal.
The systems go.
I don't know, Davey. Feel weird being orange. I used to being blue the whole time. Chronicles the Second Boss just launched their human campaign. I should do, shouldn't I? So how do you play it? It's been a while. It's the launch trailer. So I got it over here, but I don't know. Is this it? Because they've done a patch 2.0, so I don't know if it's the same thing. Or is it a separate campaign for the human one? I guess it's a separate one. I don't know if I need any specific... it's a good fun now. Don't know if I need any separate identifiers. I'll download it. 2.0 is a revamped Orc campaign.
Research finished.
I see. Okay. Well, whilst I'm doing that, this could be a long video anyway in itself, so I'll do this now. Looks like I didn't get the video. Didn't get what I need. Hey, another round. I put it on your tab. I think Neo's playing it at the moment. Undeads won't like this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Whoa.
it is time. It is that time
I'm going to put him on a speeder. Let's get the speeder set up, shall we?
of the year. We in the Warcraft scene are being supported by Blizzard with updates mostly twice a year, and those updates come every 6 months, more or less. It is soon time that a PTR will hit us most likely.
Yes. Right away. So Flynn and Stone, thank you very much there for the sub.
WTiiWarcraft Mage.
Yeah. All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time.
Is it
It
too
is
loud?
that time of the year. We in the Warcraft scene are being supported by Blizzard with updates mostly twice a year, and those updates come
How's
every
that?
6 months, more or less.
I'd normally
It is
get
soon
it to the
time
green.
that a PTR will hit us most likely.
Is that too loud or is
as
it
we are
alright?
approaching
If
that
I'm
time of
talking
the
over
year.
it.
The last patch hit us in January, and the last PTR hit us in December. So I think it's time as a community to gather our
I thought
thoughts
the Archmage
and
looked
write
good
down
when it
what we
had the
think about the balance of
multicolours.
this game
It looked funny.
in terms of fairness, in terms of creativity, what we're missing, what we think is too strong, of course, as well. What's oppressive, what's frustrating. Gather that all so Blizzard can pick whatever they like as well. It would be a number one thing to address because the undeads are winning a lot. It's undeniable that undead is performing really, really, really good. All right, ladies.
Okay, so there's a preface there. I bet you know how to fix Warcraft 3. We're going to go over back to Warcraft.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time.
Wait. Neo jumped the gun there. So how do we fix Warcraft 3 balance-wise? Neo has a few ideas. We're going to go over back to Warcraft's opinions and see how we go.
It is that time of the year. We in the Warcraft scene are being supported by Blizzard with updates mostly twice a year, and those updates come every 6 months, more or less. It is soon time that a PTR will hit us, most likely, as we are approaching that time of the year. The last patch hit us in January, and the last PTR hit us in December. So I think it's time as a community to gather our thoughts and write down what we think about the balance of this game in terms of fairness, in terms of creativity, what we're missing, what we think is too strong, of course, as well, what's oppressive, what's frustrating. Gather that all so Blizzard can pick whatever they like best. So me and Remo will provide these videos. I have to say that my view on things is vastly different from
Looks like my
Remo's.
fist.
But while we're on this patch note thingy, 6 months is too long for a patch, Blizzard. It is too long. I think there is a big fatigue right now, and it has been the case in previous balance patches as well. Sometimes more, sometimes less. 6 months for a patch is exactly 1 month too long. So Blizzard...
What do you guys think about that? The problem is Blizzard are always going to have to think of some new unit just to increase its health by 10 and reduce its damage by 1 every 5 months if they do that. You don't want to give Blizzard too much work to do.
If you have the capacity, 1 month less would be amazing. Thank you. So, undead on elite level. Oh, this is getting divisive, and a lot of people will, of course, target this as the #1 thing to address, because the undeads are winning a lot of tournaments in the ELO ranking. 1-0 and Happy are dominating the level of playing field. Nobody really comes close. It has become really rare that the undeads are losing any series. And you can say...
So what he's trying to say is undead imbalance, which is what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah, take Happy out, he's the anomaly, but then there's still 1-0, right? This discussion goes in circles, but it's undeniable that Undead is performing really, really, really good on the highest level of Warcraft 3 that we have in the scene. And every single build is a ghoul build. You can play the ghoul build with quite some variety. You can tech, you can be aggressive, you can creep, you can expand, you can do everything. And it has been pushed to a limit where you can do everything at any given time. Especially with expansions, in some matchups, you see expansions on tier 1, you see expansions on tier 2, you see expansions on tier 3, whenever. Ghouls with normal damage type and high mobility, plus either movement speed buff via Unholy Aura or movement speed nerf of the opponent via Nova or Frost Armor, have crazy mobility, high map presence, good creep speed, good damage to buildings, good damage to heroes with normal damage.
I love movement speed, but it is really frustrating when they have it and you don't. So do we go down the road of nerfing movement speed even more? Or do we just give everyone an ability to get it? And then that kind of nullifies everything. And it punishes people that don't take movement speed.
With that, early game, plus skeletons, that goes into the same vein as ghouls, undeads always get the necessary levels whenever they need them and convert the early advantage into a tier 3 where they are the strongest, oftentimes with frenzy timings, destroyer timings, whatever. High-level heroes, of course, Coil Nova, game over, you know it. That has been the case for a long...
I had a crazy idea about Coil Nova, but it probably has to involve changing everything across the board, which means it will never happen. But it's really kind of the only way to fix the problem of Coil Nova is to effectively make all spells a quicker cooldown, but less impactful. Cheaper on mana, but less damage. So Stormbolt stun wouldn't last quite so long, wouldn't do quite so much damage, but it'll be cheaper, and you can use it more frequently within the combat, which means spells would be getting cast more frequently during a combat than just the odd, boom, Coil Nova, dead Archmage. Just nothing you can do about it. If you've used your Invul Potion, that's already gone. If your Archmage has a specific amount of health, it's just dead no matter what you're going to do. So there are a lot of issues. Sometimes you can use a Star for Teleport to get people out, and by Star for Teleport, I mean like of Preservation or of Sanctuary, where you teleport the unit back to your base instantaneously. That's some way to dodge coils, but not every race has access to that. I don't think the changes would ever go through, but let's just say, for example, if coil was, I don't know, a maximum of 220 damage, although now the downside is all the random numbers. It's at a clean 300 at the moment, so then if you had it in 220 damage, but it costs 60 mana instead of 75 mana, and it was 1 second quicker to cast, or something like that. Do you see what I mean? Like, think about what I'm saying and then give me your thoughts.
Time, and I think it's too much. And then this is the question, how do you address it? Do you address it via heroes? Do you address it via units? I think we experimented with ghoul nerfs and people didn't like this. Undead heroes also have been nerfed quite a bit. You can say nerf statues, they provide a lot, but that changes only the mid and late game, but not the early game, which to me is the essential problem right now. So I personally, my observation, and people can say this is wrong and people can say there's different reasons or it's just one of the reasons, but I think we have to talk about regeneration, especially of ghouls on Blight. The ghoul here is displayed as an ice hockey player because that's what you do. You have a group of ghouls. They are, of course, the great fighters that I just explained, but they're also responsible for the lumber income, so there are always some ghouls in the main. If your ghouls on the fields are getting hurt, you send them home, you let them regen on Blight with 2 HP per second, and then you bring them back to the battlefield, and you have this rotation the entire time. In comparison, a footman is regenerating for 0.25 HP per second. So this is an extraordinary regen that you get. You can argue, well, but outside of Blight, ghouls don't have regen. Well, that's only partially true, as you do have an undead Unholy Aura going on most of the time. And since one of the recent patches, you have the Ritual Dagger, which gives you 5.4 HP per second. And if you add that, that is 7 HP per second. And that makes it so that a ghoul basically heals from 0 to 100 in 40 seconds. This is crazy, boy. That's not...
Yeah, this is the downside of peak human efficiency. The top players are going to be able to pull this off. The lower players aren't even going to notice or even know this thing even exists. But if you do things right and you harass with the ghouls and you pull them back as you do, the benefit of ghouls is they're worker units, so they're never a dead unit. You just send them back and gather wood, so you're never really losing. And they're getting free health whilst they're at base getting wood, because there's always going to be blight near where your base is. So, and on top of that, if you do have enough injured ones, one Ritual Dagger for about 8+ ghouls is probably going to be pretty darn efficient in terms of health back. And then you can go rinse and repeat. And your opponent, will they be able to do the same? Probably not. The efficiency just isn't there for the other players. Undead is just the king of efficiency, which is why Happy's so good at it. And obviously other players, 1, 2, 0, 2. But they're really good at just sitting there, absorbing, poking when they need to poke, running back when they need to run back, and basically taking no punishment for it if they do things right. And that's the trouble. It's the trouble.
That's, man. I do like that there is a skill expression in you do send the ghoul back, and it is work to send them back, pull them, right? That's something you have to do. That's extra clicks, that's extra attention. But it is, in my opinion, a bit too much, and it is a bit too fast. Everybody also knows that the undead base is hard to conquer and basically unconquerable. The
Never attack an undead base.
lumber economy is basically untargetable, and also acolytes with their buffed speed in a patch previously are very, very hard to kill. So I think nerf blight regeneration for ghouls and acolytes is a good thing. I wouldn't say no to a movement speed for acolytes, but just barely. But yeah, to me, the core problem is the ghoul uptime on the map. The DK or Lich can go harass, the ghoul creep, they are hurt, you send them back, couple of seconds later, they're in fighting shape again. Huge issue to me, because no other race has this uptime, has the timings, and can basically do in the early game whatever they want. This also means we don't have to deal with -1 damage, +1 damage, plus attack speed, minus attack speed, stuff like that, right? I also think this helps to weaken the top level undead players without touching lower level undead players, who suffer quite a bit because they mostly are not playing ghouls. And that leads me to Dark Ritual level 2. It is not rare to see a Lich as an opener these days. It is a reliable range opener, which is always good. Chip damage, you know, Nova is one of the best spells in the game. It has great burst, great AoE. Lich itself is fragile, but it's rarely contested, as you can slow down your opponent. You can nuke him and threaten him away, and it is supported by ghouls and skeletons, who then add to that damage. The issue would be mana, because you have to support that Nova, right? As every other hero has to support their spells.
Nova does way too much damage. I think that's just a no-brainer, honestly. It's such an amazing spell. Even if you just use it for the single target, it has that huge slow, which obviously makes it easier to poke even more damage on your target, which is free effective damage, as long as you're right-clicking onto the target. So you get that combined with a spell. And then if there's anything nearby, everything else gets slowed and also AoE damaged. So it is ridiculously good, Nova is.
We have Dark Ritual, and that is a lot of mana that you get back. So on level 1, I think it's alright. You get like half a Nova from a skeleton, or basically a Nova from a ghoul if they are full HP. With Dark Ritual level 2, this intensifies big time. You basically get a Nova for 1 skeleton, and you always have skeletons because skeletons are so freaking good. This is too much, man. I don't really hate the Dark Ritual level 1. From level 2 on, it's just ridiculous. And there's another little bit of an issue. Because this level 4 is such a power spike on a Lich from a player who constantly uses Dark Ritual, level 4 is usually not a power spike in the development of a game for a player. You get your level 3, you get your level 5, and that is big power spikes. The level 2 on your secondary spell is like nice to have deluxe edition. For Lich, it's essential. So your power spike is hitting when the enemy doesn't have a power spike near. So there's of course a big gap then between the power, and that just intensifies the dominance that you got from the early game, allows to transition in everything you want to do in the late game. And this is why I think Dark Ritual 2 and 3 are a problem. You can tackle the conversion rate. You can make this mana regen over time. Whatever you do, you got to do it, because we have now seen a 70,000 damage Lich recently. That is not normal. It is more common to see a 30,000 damage Lich in the span of the game. And when we hit these numbers, the alarm bells should ring.
That's very interesting. Back to Warcraft run a really good show for their melee game coverage, so you should definitely check him out for that. And he has a lot of widgets and gadgets that he utilizes during his matches to get data basically on what's happened during the game. I don't even know how he does it, some sort of witchcraft. But basically he's now access to specific damage done as well on just heroes. So you could kind of see just how far away some heroes are than others over the course of a game, which you would never really be able to calculate naturally unless you was just autistically counting it.
I also hate shades. I say this a couple of times in my casts already. Shades are an invisible unit that scout your opponent that you get on tier 2. Undead already have wonderful scouting tools, and in the past couple of years, I think it has become more and more known that knowledge is power, and people are better in processing the information to punish their opponents harder. So if you scout well and you have good scouting tools that don't cost you a lot of opportunity, that's great. And I think it's just a dumb unit the way it is. You get constant vision, you don't invest too much, it's infinite scouting in the late game. The unit itself is boring AF because it literally doesn't do anything. And for the opponent, it's so hard to catch, man.
Man, you better watch out, undead players. Neo is on a war path for you guys. If he wants to start nerfing skeletons as well. To be fair, skeletons are, yeah, another fundamental issue that undead has. It's one of the best items in the game. Like the Rod of Necromancy, you get 4 charges, don't you, of 2 skeletons. I think Blizzard have tried to nerf the cooldown on it, so you can't use it quite so frequently, but you basically swap it between your heroes, and then you can use it more frequently if you're doing it that way too.
You can try to detect it with like a dust, but then you have to make sure that the enemy is right where it's at, and then you never know when the next shade is coming. It's dumb. So, and it gives you a huge advantage. You can assess the situation of the game at any given time with a shade. You can creep jack whenever you want. You know, stuff like this. I think it would be good to make the invisibility of the shade an ability. So when the shade comes out of the pit, it's visible. But then you can click on it and it turns invisible with a certain duration. What's the uptime of this? First of all, the invisibility is not infinite. So the enemy knows when you scouted him. I thought at first, maybe make shade a summon that expires would be great, because then you also take the infinite value out of it. But that can lead to a moment where the shade expires and the enemy doesn't know that he scouted you. No, that you scouted him. Maybe that's not great. Maybe it should be an ability. It's a little bit of an extra.
Almost feels like the shade should have some sort of ability to implode. A bit like the Wisp, and have some debuff effect on the enemy. Be it slow them down or reduce some armor or do some damage over time. Because Shade is it's not a completely dead unit, because the higher level players still use it because it is still versatile. Although you kind of sometimes can tell when they keep catching you all the time. For example, you just sort of know it's following you, and then you use a Dust of Appearance, and then boom, there's a Shade, and you just insta-gib it. But yeah, it's still a very good unit for what it costs. It's just weird. The Sacrificial Pit, is it built that often? Could we do something else with the Shade? Yeah, debatable, definitely. Is it absolutely necessary? Probably not.
Step, it could reset, so the shade itself has longer use case, and it's a skill expression to move the shade away from when the shade becomes visible so the opponent doesn't know. I think that's maybe an interesting take. Ideally, you do something way more crazy with the shades. But yeah, a fun idea would be, like, we have no fear in Warcraft, right? Basically, the opposite of a taunt where the units run away. That's in almost every other game. If the shade becomes visible, it's like a boo of a ghost. I don't know, dude. It's just a stupid idea in my head. But those are the things that I would do to attack power levels of Undead on the pro level. We also have to talk about the level below that, because Undead is a race that has a lot of tools to deal with situations. Undead also is the race where it takes the biggest amount of work and the biggest skills to use the right tool at the right moment. And that is incredibly hard to make work. This is a distribution on people on the ladder. You can see in the bottom part of that table, Undead, like at the bottom level of War 3 champions, the race distribution is fairly even. Orc is a bit favored. I would say Fastia Headhunter is a very nice build to get started. And it's also, I think, the grubby factor. That he is, of course, the biggest star in Warcraft in the Western scene. So a lot of people want to be like grubby and pick Orc. That is my explanation to why the Orc numbers in general are higher. What we see, though, is that the other races are fairly even distributed. There was a thing going on saying, like, people don't play Undead because they don't like the aesthetics or something. But no, it's not the case.
The reason why they don't play Undead is because it's boring. Boring race. Sorry, Undead players.
People start playing Undead, but from the transition from Gold to Platinum, which is around 1400, 1500 MMR, people drop Undead like flies. And this is what separates a casual player from a above average player and an above average player from a very good player. Reaching these levels is apparently so hard for Undeads. And I think this is exactly the border between Fiend builds being viable and Fiend builds not being viable. I think there is a recipe for a beginner build, and it's fairly simple. You want a range hero because it's easier to keep them alive than a melee hero, and targeting is easier too. You ideally want a tanky summon with you, like Water Elemental, for example, that can help you creeping, that the enemy has to deal with, so the damage is distributed towards that summon. And ideally, you also want...
I thought the immediate unit that comes to mind is the Dalaran Mutant. That little freaky looking thing that looks like a scuffed Water Elemental itself, but from Warcraft 1. It's the dark one with the red polka dots on it, sort of thing. You know, that would look like an undead tanky summon that was ranged, similar to the Water Elemental, if you were going to include one somehow.
Ranged units like Fastia Headhunter is the prime example. So undeads, they have summons, but the skeletons are squishy. They have a Crypt Lord that provides tanky summons, but he's no range. And the ranged units are incredibly late. And while this works on lower levels of the ladder, where the timings aren't as well defined, you get punished so freaking hard on higher levels for this.
Yeah.
Demon Hunter Naga kill you. Every orc kills you. Humans also, you can't deal with the expansions enough, but human is a bit of an exception here. I think if you want to enable people to play undead without much frustration and all the skills that it takes to play a ghoul build, enable fiend builds. It's way more convenient. It's way more resistant than, oh, I walked into a chain lightning and everything's dead. Fiends are tankier, so they are easy.
What if you did something wild with fiends and just made them similar to how I would do it with the spells? Just make them cheaper, but make them less powerful. Heck, if you even made them a 2-food unit, but that would be one hell of a gamble because that web would be super efficient and effective if you had them as 2-food units. You'd have so much web potential, but then again, how many air units are the enemy going to get? Yeah, they're a tricky one because as the way they stand, they're incredibly slow, clunky, cumbersome to get out. But once you got them out, there's a power spike. But first, it's the highest level players. They would have already crept multiple camps by the time you start getting fiends out, and you've fallen behind on power regardless of how strong fiends can be. Unless the opponent really screws up. As long as they keep creeping the enemy, they're just going to stay ahead of you, and that's the problem. So can you get fiends quicker? Could Graveyard be cheaper, lumber-wise perhaps? Something like that might allow fiends to be more accessible than just ghouls, but we'll see.
They are a bit clunky in what they are. Maybe you can address this as well, but I don't want to buff the fiend itself. I think the fiend is fine and has a lot of tools and is played in almost every army composition. I think the majority of the issue is that the fiends are so late. And graveyards have the longest build time of all the tier 1.5 buildings. Hunter's Hall is 60 seconds, Warmill is 70 seconds, Blacksmith is 70 seconds, Graveyard is 80 seconds. Maybe you want to streamline this somehow, maybe you want to address this another way. I am not a game designer. I'm an observer of the scene, and this is an observation, and this is a possible target. But yeah, if you want to change this, you have to do this. I'm very certain that that's the case. I would also like to see quality of life improvements because playing undead is clunky. And everything is kind of annoying, and you have to go the extra step. And I want to see changes in the direction of reduce corpse delay. You kill something, you want to use the corpse for like Road of Necromancy beetles, and you have to wait, and that costs seconds, and that drains your attention. It's annoying. Reduce corpse delay. I would like that my banshees spawn without
It's only a
curse
second.
because I want to save mana.
But yeah.
Most of the time. Let me change. Let me select this.
If there was a way they could get statues to just... At the moment, I put them on like a whole separate hotkey way down the keyboard and then right-click them onto my heroes or something like that. But then it feels like sometimes they don't always do the job properly or they fall too far behind. So then you have to try to move them into the combat as it's happening. But then you have to remember to move them again. They are by far the #1 unit that I always leave behind after town portaling somewhere because I forget. I don't have them as part of my main group hotkey. I have them as a completely separate hotkey just to access, just to put them onto my heroes. But once you've town portal, they no longer do the follow anymore. So yeah, I wish there was a way to make statues just way less clunky, but I don't know how you really do that.
If I want my banshees with curse or without, I want my statues to join with healing on. So they are not useless.
Like, if you attack move with statues and your army, the statues prioritize healing in that scenario, I think. But if you attack a direct target, the statues would then attack that target. So if you could maybe have it so that statues never attack a target unless you singled them out, perhaps. If they're as part of a group and you attack into a target, they just concentrate on doing their heal. Like some sort of AI to provide that flexibility, then I could put them as part of my main hotkey group. But then the fundamental problem comes in once you run out of space with 12 units, so then you need to get more units into that hotkey group.
When they come out of the slaughterhouse, I don't want to turn on my statues every single time for every single statue. Bro, I can turn on my lights without hitting a button. I want the same for my statues, man. I also want stuff like autocast for anti-magic shell and autocast for unholy frenzy. The big buffs have this.
I agree with
Fire has
that.
this, Bloodlust has this, Roar is AoE, so it doesn't need this. But this is just way more convenient than to summon it on every single unit. And I think it's also some kind of skill expression. If you cast it yourself on the essential units that you really want it on, you save mana. If you want it more convenient, you have anti-magic on your skeleton, it costs you mana, and that's the penalty. I also want Gargoyles to have prioritized air by default.
Yeah, the priority air thing was a new thing that Blizzard put in. It never used to exist as far as I know. It's an interesting one. It's one of those ones that almost seems to switch itself off. Or if you just add like an extra gargoyle to the group, they don't all have it. Like, there's been many occasions where it feels like they're not properly attacking air, even though I swear I put them on priority air. So that one is weird.
And if you can think of more things like this that make undead clunky and annoying and hard work, let me know. I also had some wild ideas. If you
He's gone crazy.
think back to like 2 slides before, undeads have, of course, at the moment 2 skeletons from a Rod of Necromancy. I want to stress that these are wild ideas, right? Disclaimer.
No, I
I thought we have this issue that early game undead is so oppressive because of high DPS of ghouls and skeletons at Lich.
Slows them
And you
down a
also
bit.
have that issue that lower level undeads miss a tank for their fiends. I thought it's also kind of weird that that an undead race has no zombie unit.
Honestly, that's quite clever. But I don't know how the higher level undead players would appreciate Neo nerfing down their creeping efficiency, because obviously if you provide skeletons with the ability to stay in the fight the whole time, aka don't let them get killed, so you attack your own units or you attack your own base and you just keep dancing them back and forth, so as long as they're up, they're attacking, and that's an extra 12 to 14 damage or whatever it is that they do per hit. You know, they are pretty quick and efficient at overtaking creeps that you probably wouldn't normally be able to do with the other races. So this is actually kind of a clever solution to that. I just think players might go nuts if Neo might have to get a bodyguard or something. Some people might come after him if they change it to 1 zombie. But it does make sense. The 1 zombie being a tank, you can make him have effectively the same amount of health as those skeletons. And maybe almost as much damage as 2 skeletons combined, but not quite. So it slows them down just a little bit, but makes it so it's a more reliable tank, but at the same time doesn't let undead get carried away with being too powerful and multiple yada yada yada, like splitting the skeletons to multiple scouts. Like they have to put more effort into their scouting.
And there is a zombie unit in Warcraft 3. So what if the Rod of Necromancy summons a zombie instead of 2 skeletons? You immediately have more HP for tanking, for creeping. You have less DPS for creeping. By the way, that zombie in-game has to be buffed and nerfed and adjusted. Don't pick the zombie, it's too weak. But you have less DPS as it is 1 unit instead of 2. And there's a lot more decision making. 2 skeletons, you can use 1 for creeping and 1 go scouting. What do you do with 1 zombie? 2 skeletons, you can easily eat 1 skeleton for Dark Ritual. What do you do with 1 zombie? I think that is interesting. I think it could be cool. You could still have 2 zombies if you pass the rod between 2 heroes, but then it's not tier 1. I do understand that the 2 skeleton Rod of Necromancy is an essential core of the undead early game, and this could easily ruin a lot. So be careful with this. But I thought if I have the 2 issues, this might be a way to adjust this. Make Death Knight semi-range.
That's
probably controversial. Do you know, like, the Death Knight we have in Warcraft 3 is Arthas the Lich King, right? But Death Knight has different origins. The origin comes from Warcraft 2, where it's a spellcaster range. That's the OG Death Knight. Currently, the role is healer support and nuke, but it's a melee hero. And I think in 95% of the cases, especially in bigger battles, you want the DK to be far in the back, next to your to your statues. Don't get hit at all, because you need the coils to support the rest of your army. So
This is probably never going to happen, because this is a big branch between I don't want to be like rude or anything, but a skilled player and a lesser skilled player. The Death Knight, if you're a skilled player, you actually want him up front. In many cases, deliberately so, to tank, but not tank so much, but tank enough. If that makes sense, you're mitigating damage and then you're pulling him back appropriately as the damage is incurred. So you are effectively absorbing damage that would be going onto your other units with your Death Knight, who's going to heal it off with his Unholy Aura. Now, Neo's solution would be a sort of an all-rounder where he can still be close to the front, but perhaps take some damage and also not be so far to the front that he gets killed, because you see it all the time in 4 versus 4 RT. People just attack move and their Death Knight is miles ahead of the other army, and then he'll just get like immediately ganked, and then they'll have to TP like almost immediately because they put him in a terrible position. This is basically a skill issue. So I don't know if you can really make him ranged because of bad skill or lack of knowledge of how to behave with your Death Knight. You almost have to babysit him a little bit when you're moving him with the army. You have to stop, stutter step, etc. Deliberately push him forward, deliberately bring him back. There's a lot to it. Whereas if you have him somewhat ranged, you're going to have to more awkwardly try to put him to the front to take some damage, where he's not naturally going to go that far to the front if he's going to be like 225, 300 range. I mean, he'll be pretty close to the front if that's the case, but not necessarily the front. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
that goddamn dumb Arthas dude constantly runs to the front line because it's an A-click, right? Or part of the right-click target fire, whatever you chose to do. Mostly it's right-click target fire because it's undead, but that's not the point. So every time you have to send the DK back. In every fight, dude. That's so annoying.
That's part
and
of
that
it.
is also, I think that's a huge turnoff for mid-tier players, lower-tier players. It's so easy to get punished for an exposed DK. The DK is far forward, you get punished, your healer dies, you...
He's bloody tanky, though, to be honest. Like, he's a strength hero. He gets decent stats. You know, he's not too bad on his armor, so he can take a few hits before he goes down. It's not like he's a squishy melee hero.
Die. So maybe make him rage again. Make it the OG Death Knight again. Is there a big downside to it? I don't know. Maybe. You probably have to adjust his tankiness then, as he is the second row. I don't want like Archmage range, but maybe like a Huntress range. Second row, you know? I don't know. Those are the only wild ideas here, by the way. It's just because I'm dealing more with undead than anything. Night Elf. Let me take a little minute here. That was a long monologue.
Just remove Night Elf.
I'm already afraid of looking at chat. Okay. Night Elf. Let's talk about Night Elf. The best and worst designed race of them all. That is, of course, a statement that contradicts itself, right? But I definitely think so. Disclaimer, we shit on Night Elves a little bit here on the channel. We have an emote against them too, actually.
I feel like Orc is actually possibly the best. I feel like there's a lot of flexibility with what you can do with Orc. There's, on the highest levels, even then you can still use quite a variety of units. But on medium levels and stuff, you could really throw quite a lot of Orc units into the mix and find a purpose for them. There's not really that many bad Orc units one way or the other. It's just they're all quite varied and versatile, and they're utilitarian, you know, if that's the right term for it. You know, just thinking, there's so many opportunities. When I get Orc in 4 versus 4 RT, I feel like there's a lot of options of what path I want to go down. Heck, I even sometimes do Blade Master third, which is a bit weird to some people, but it's like a late game potential carry if you're not going all in on him on the first start. So I feel like I can really mix and match it up a lot with Orc, but perhaps the best and worst design race with Night Elf might also be correct because of the usage of Ancients and how they are sort of like very unique compared to the other races and what you can do with that.
We also saw, is it here? No. We also saw here, Night Elves are highly, highly, highly represented on the top levels of the ladder. Big time. 38%, 37%, 30%.
I mean, I haven't done 1 versus 1 games in ages now, but when I used to play 1 versus 1, I get so freaking annoyed, honestly, because I'm always fighting against Night Elf. There'd be like 0 human players on the ladder and almost all exclusively Night Elf. And maybe if it wasn't Night Elf, it'd be Orc. You might sometimes see an Undead too. But there was so many Night Elf players, and it was always Demon Hunter Nagasi, which Demon Hunter Panda, Bears, Driver. They do the same bloody thing every single time, so I got so bored of it, because Demon Hunter's such a bullshit hero to have to fight against. He is a complete bullshit hero. He should be changed in many ways. I do not like the way the Demon Hunter is, because he's just a tedium to go up against. He's just like this brick wall that you've got to break down, but you know you're never going to break him because he's always going to run away at the last second or go heal up or get a heal from his panel or get Staff of Preservation. So it's always depressing to have to fight against this brick wall that's right up in your face, trying to land on you the whole time.
From Adept to Grandmaster, there's got to be something to it. The ease of execution on the top level is too much, and the tools provided there in comparison is too much. And of course, the problem has a name. Demon Hunter, Dryad, Bears. This is nothing new. This is in the game for 24 years. And it's still the problem. And I'm not going to pretend that I have the solution. I just want to state the obvious again to give it a voice. These 3 units solve every problem. The Demon Hunter is a huge DPS machine that's also with mana, like, it has the best scaling stat type in the game with agility. It has a disable with mana burn that renders spell users useless. And thanks to the armor of agility and evasion, it's also a tank. And then you also slap a top tier ultimate on top that makes him even tankier, and it gets rid of the one weakness that was melee damage and gives them range. And also AoE, it's pretty good. I have to also say, though, that the Demon Hunter needs to be enabled. And thankfully, we have the Dryads and the Bears. The Dryads is a tier 2 unit that is magic immune, fast, has an auto-cast Dispel, a free slow that costs no mana, and you have a damage over time that is stackable. That unit is bananas, man. It is range, it has catch, it has Dispel, it's amazing. You slow units down with the Dryad, you kill it with the Demon. Boom. Later on, you think like, okay, your 1 tank is maybe not enough, maybe I need more. And how do I get all this healing? Thankfully, we have a unit for that, and that is the Bear. I know that the Bear is not the tankiest unit in the game, and I know that the Bear is not the highest damage in the game, but it's pretty damn solid for what it is. It comes online incredibly fast because you can pre-upgrade it already, which you can't for like a Torrent or an Abomination, and it has the shortest master upgrade next to Necromancers in the game. It also heals you for 400 damage that can't be cancelled by a hit, and it conveniently, if you thought that a Demon Hunter with Immolation doesn't do enough damage, it buffs the entire army by 25% in an AoE with a single use. And if there's any weakness that you don't cover with this holy trinity, then you got the Tavern that evens things out. You cannot blame a Night Elf player for not going for this combo. Why would you? Night Elf, the synergies between these units are so freaking good that you don't need anything else. So this is the best design part of any race in Warcraft 3. And the worst part is that you can delete 40% of the Night Elf tech tree, and most Night Elves wouldn't even notice this. You can delete Huntress, Glaive Throwers, Potom Keeper, Warden, Ancient Protector, Mountain Giant, Hippo, Talon, and Fairy Dragon, as well as Chimeras, and you would do fine. No other race can say that. No race should be able to say that. And that is the problem that everybody has with elves, and this is why elves is one of the most hated races there is, the most hated races there is. I think everybody respects the players. We love to cheer for Moon. We love to cheer for Jens, Kevin, whatever it is, man. But we see this day in, day out. And I am so sure that even Night Elves hate it. They are. I don't know how to do this, man.
I think Grubby likes to try to use... I remember when Grubby used to play a lot more with Talons, Druids of the Talons and Triple Hero. That's quite a fun combo with Night Elf. Obviously, he plays Orc normally, but when he was playing Night Elf, he hated fighting against that as Night Elf, though. Actually, to be honest, that was maybe the other way around. He absolutely detested fighting against Druids of the Talon. So he's probably quite happy that that doesn't exist so much anymore. So he'd probably be quite upset if that was brought back. But yeah, Night Elf really do kind of have like the one deal. But then again, so do Undead. Undead are basically just triple hero if you're fancy. Otherwise, you go 2 heroes and then Fiends, statues. And that's about it, really, with Undead. So they're not exactly breaking the mold when it comes to variety.
Oh, I kind of forgot to show you the thingies here. Why is this another problem? Because the solutions that you also have are outshined. Mass Dryads is a better anti-caster than Fer.
I didn't know the poison was stackable, but it's like 5 damage over time, so it's almost negligible. But you could just knock down the damage to 1 or something if the stackable issue was a problem.
Fairy Dragons ever could be. You don't need Fairy Fire of a Talon to diminish the armor of an enemy unit if the unit cannot escape because of slow. And they're also good enough alongside the Orb of Venom to function as anti-air, even against Mass Gargs. For bears, you have them as tanks. They are cheaper, they are faster than Mountain Giants. They are tanky enough as you have Staff, Moonwells, Rejuve, right? And if you think, oh man, this Mountain Giant can grab a tree and clobber down enemy buildings, the bear has Roar, you got the upgrades, and it has normal damage type. The bear is good enough in raising buildings. It covers everything. There's no need for other units. So the available tools have great synergies. The available tools are centered on 3 core units, and the units are coming from the same...
What if the Druid of the Talon had some sort of ability to rejuve over time? It wouldn't be the exact same spell, but it would be something along those lines. But what would you replace for it? Do we still use them for Cyclone? That's their ultimate. Imagine giving Druids of the Talon Tranquility. Each one can cast Tranquility and then it stacks. Okay, we might be getting carried away.
Building also. So you don't even need 2 different buildings. And now the argument always was we don't have lumber for additional buildings for the late game. That lumber problem has been saved. And what do Night Elves now? They don't build an Ancient of Wind to go for Talons of Fairies. Rarely, but rarely. They go for 3rd lore. Because we then have more bears and more dryads. So either you have to spread the tools out further to unused sources, or you have to nerf the available tools substantially. The Demon Hunter is running wild in every single late game. People have to see this. That it's Omega OP. But, here's the but. If you nerf Demon Hunter Dryad Bears, you have to come up with reasonable compensations, because otherwise this race is doomed. You cannot blame the Night Elf players to go for Dryad Bear Demon Hunter. You have to blame Blizzard for designing it this way, that it functions this way. And now, this is my observation as a caster and part of the scene. And now I give you the ball to the game designer, because that's what they're paid for. This will be controversial, but I think Night Elf needs a rework. I think so. In that direction. No stat change can fix this. You can't add variety into a Night Elf race if you don't have the holy trio. Good luck. I'm pretty sure Blizzard isn't willing to do this. So this is a dream of getting the Night Elves reworked. So we have to argue in a somewhat reasonable way. And I think the entire reason why this Demon Hunter can be as OP as he is right now.
Hey, you're the one that nerfed Huntresses, Neo. Huntresses need to be changed to a different unit, to be honest. They need to be like, again, what I was kind of suggesting before is an almost rehaul of how things work, but it's too drastic. I don't think he really would ever do this. It's just if they were to redo Warcraft 3, but even then, everyone would have to agree to it. I don't think enough people would. But if Huntresses were like, just cheaper in general, maybe less impactful, but just you could access them. Because why bother with a Huntress if you can get an Archer? That's kind of the problem.
Now is Immolation. I totally understand that a brawler hero is totally fine to have, and agility heroes are oftentimes good fighters. Stats are alright. I'm even okay with the mana burn, even though it's frustrating. Everything scales, right? And I think the whole Demon Hunter problematic just arose with the rise of Immolation. Immolation is too good, Immolation is too fast, Immolation is too free. Even, I know it demands Moonwell juice, but still, you can creep entire camps with this dude alone. And that shouldn't be the case. You're not playing Dota, boys. You're playing Warcraft. So I think the ultimate, let him be Superman. The mana burn, I think Night Elf still needs that. Evasion is really good, but it's okay. Immolation is too crazy. I think also the Keeper of the Grove is very close to being there. I'm a big Jens fan. Jens pushes the Keeper into the meta with everything he can, and it's catching on a little bit. Kevin, Lawliot, a couple of Korean Night Elves. Even today, Chinese Night Elf on Hammerfall. The Keeper is close, man. Even against Undead, we see some Thorns Aura strat. The Keeper is close. I don't think he needs a lot. And please don't touch Entangle. That was way too toxic. Give him a couple of stats or something. I want to see Huntress again. I know I was the main source why Huntress got gutted, as the bouncy glaives didn't bounce from buildings to workers anymore, but I also always said, let the glaives bounce from building to building and from unit to unit, just not from building to unit. And I think that's good. And if you can't do
He's not learned a thing.
that, buff the stats so Huntress are meaningful without being oppressive. I think Dryad Poison and Poison in general is dumb. I think a Dryad in general is overpowered for the timing you get it. And I think the Poison is the reason. I think Rejuvenation HP per second is too good. I think you definitely need the overall value of the Rejuvenation HP. But the fact that in combat, a hit doesn't cancel Rejuvenation, which I don't want to change, by the way. We have a lot of cancelable healing, and we need some uncancelable healing for diversity. I think you have to reduce Rejuvenation HP. I want to see Fairy Dragons. I want to see Initiate Talents. I want to see the laser show with the Fairy Dragons go off in enemy casters. I want to see Talents with Focus Fire builds with their Fairy Fire working, because that is fun. So
Bryleg wants to make Wisp Detonation also damage units. I think Wisp Detonation is good enough as it is. I don't think we need them blowing up.
if you don't rework this entire thing, do stuff in that regard. And if you want to know specifics, talk to Lawlight and talk to Jens. They know. They are trying to push Night Elf forward with diversity instead of the classic Holy Trinity. Talk to them. They're available. I can give you their Discord. Humans. I know that humans are struggling on elite level. And there's a solid reason for that. I also want to say
It's because Neo hates humans, which is basically the reason why we have humans struggling at the moment. So remember, he's the one to blame for this.
Don't want to touch human much. The category is titled, Your Nerves Are My Buffs. I think human in general is great. It has great representation from bottom level to top level. It has in general a good design where every unit has its clear defined purpose, where no unit is useless and nothing is really doubled, except maybe tank barrage and gyro flak cannon. I think everything has great synergies as well. You can come up with very cool combination of human units and make them work, and we see that pretty much every single day in competition. I think the only thing human needs is a little bit of damage. And there's 3 things that changed this, that the humans need this, and that was a water elemental nerf, a rifle nerf, and a heavy armor buff against the piercing damage of water elemental and rifle. So there's 2 ways to do this: buff water elemental or buff rifles. I think don't buff the water elemental because there's a classic human play of Archmage racing to level 3, summon water elemental in enemy base, kill tier 2 building, or burrow, or whatever. I think that is boring and stupid, and we don't want to promote this. I want to see units fight, and I can definitely agree. No, I have to admit that I didn't see the impact of attack speed changes in the last patch at all. This was a value that was changed that was not changed much before, and it had bigger impact than it needed to be. I wouldn't mind a rifle revert. And I think all other issues that human has are solved by nerfs to other races, like Lich, Ghouls, like a rampant Demon Hunter that goes berserk with a little less redo and a little less slow on Dryads, boom, finished. Then there might be other issues with new fairy dragons or whatever, but that's for the future then. I think human in general is fine. Except damage. Except first hero diversity. Man, we had some cool openers in the past for human. New, fresh ways to play the race. Pally rifles, Dark Ranger, Firelord openings, lots of stuff with Blood Mage second, and it's all been gutted. It's gone or crippled. We might see a little bit of Blood Mage second still, but everything else has been gutted. Pally rifle, of course, needed a change. I think it needs a bit of a schmack again. I think Dark Ranger and Blood Mage suffer from the fact that the leash range of their life drain and their siphon mana have been addressed. And I think the leash is too short now, so counterplay is too easy. And I would love to see humans with more first hero diversity. The Infi plays were amazing. We had so much fun with Dark Ranger Lady and Soul Apeman. This would be so cool for human to have this back.
I still use Dark Ranger a lot. I think she's incredibly strong with such a cheap life drain.
Orc! Orc is weird, dude. We have a lot of orcs. Again, it's a relatively simple to enter race with Farseer Headhunter, and also I think the recent changes to Mirror Image enabled people to express a style of orc with a Blade Master without having to rely on insane timings as in the past. That is great. That's great. It's a little bit of the rise of orcs, and this is what we wanted the entire time. It's amazing. We did some very, very good things with Orc. I really like that they have good representation. I really like that they have good build diversity. They have different playstyles. You can be a hero focuser. You can be a base lamer. You can build, you can go into a torrent style and revive the torrent all the time. You can go into a bloodlust style to go rah 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 berserk. That is so cool. But we also have to accept the fact that if Orcs get their tools together, and that was very noticeable in FFA and the timer mode games, where you couldn't attack your enemy for 11 minutes, Orc has by a landslide the strongest late game. And I don't
Might be
use
something
this
to do with
lightly,
Blade Master.
but I think it's unbeatable. I think Orc ultra late game is unbeatable by any other race. In one-on-one, that stage is hard to reach because your opponent is, of course, against you. You have fragile tier 1, fragile early tier 2, late game. If you reach the late game, you might get lumber problems. That is an ongoing thing. So we don't see the effects of that too often, especially in the pro games, but on lower level, and that is still high ladder level, we see that more and more. So the higher you go in skill, the weaker the effect is, but it's still a problem. That because it is a problem, because it's such a cause of frustration.
Freaking mirror image.
It's just not amplified by pros. The spammable mirror image is crazy.
Yes.
Mirror image is essentially not a scouting tool anymore, as it was by design. It's a summon. And every other
One of my biggest problems in this game is mirror image. It's so infuriating to fight. It's got like a 5-6 second cooldown. It's so stupid.
summon has at least 20 seconds of a cooldown before you can summon it again. Mirror image is 5 seconds. And it keeps the Blade Master out of harm's way, which can be pretty nice as a unique trait, like against Entangle, for example. But if you think, oh, I'm in a bad spot, mirror image, I'm in a bad spot, mirror image, I'm in a bad spot, mirror image, that's too short, man. Mirror image cooldown is too short. Also, cool to see heal wards, but god damn it, it's so annoying to play against. It's not bad. Like, it's amazing that orcs, after suffering through tier 1 and
How did they get enough mana to spam healing wards, though? I guess maybe in free-for-all.
suffering through tier 2, they finally get the in-fight sustain regeneration that the other races have the entire time, via priest, via statues, via rejuve. Then orc finally gets it, and tier 3 should be strong. But if there's a bunch of witch doctors and you can have 8 heal wards, that is for a normal being not cancelable anymore. And that it's too strong. Maybe you can introduce like a max, or I don't know, like a replenishing limit that like a Farseer can only summon 2 wolves, a witch doctor can only summon 1 heal ward. I don't know, dude. You're the game designer. Come up with solutions yourself. I also think that Tauren are pretty much uncontrollable. I know they're expensive, and I want them to be very powerful. But in conclusion, in combination with the instant revive and the endless revive that walkers have with these version of the Tauren, the combo of Jesus Tauren that come back with resistance skin is crazy, guys. Maybe you find a middle ground or something. That'd be nice. Just to get rid of that frustration. Orcs have some problems as well. Late game lumber income. You might argue, just get a shredder, but you don't have the resources for that, really. Build another...
You're always going to make resources for the shredder. It doesn't matter. It's always worth it. Sell your town portal. Sell your wife. Make sure you get a shredder.
War mill, so your peons are closer to the war mill. I was also told from high level players, I just don't have it, man. That cost me a heal scroll. That cost me 1.5 invuls. I can't afford this. This costs me almost a Tauren to fix my lumber to build Tauren. What's like? I think Blade Master scaling is an issue. If you find items, it's freaking great and one of the coolest heroes in the game. If you don't find items, do you even bother? Creep speed is terrible. No militia, no ancient of war, no strength on the level of ghoul skeletons. There was these hex creep manips on the highest level. I think this is more of an issue on the elite level, by the way, the outpacing, because we rarely see any headhunter mirror image wolf builds or something. This is more of an undead versus orc specific problem, and the early game is always rough in general. Also hardest to get an expansion on, and orcs have this thing where they fight until their long expansion is up, but they have the weakest tools to stay in a fight. They don't have the in-fight regen. They don't have a Brilliance Aura. They don't have a statue that replenishes mana or the Moonwells that might be available to you with a staff. So with the least fitting tools, they are the race that needs these fights the most until they reach heal wards and everything is, of course, cray-cray, right? That tips the scales then again. So, I don't know. That's a problem.
Moon vs. Starbuck was the most fun series I've seen in a long time. Thanks for bringing the fights to us.
My pleasure. I want to see siege units, because siege units are drastically underused in Warcraft 3, with one exception. we got 3 units with the same problem. That's the Glaive Thrower, Meat Wagon, and Demolisher. Notice how I don't mention mortar teams? Mortar teams are always part of, like, not always, but oftentimes part of an army. They have a cool upgrade, and what differentiates the mortar team from these other 3 siege units is their movement speed. Mortar teams have 270. These
they blend in more.
siege units have 240. So don't we all love solutions to casters that are usually hard to reach? Shouldn't siege units be that? But they are never used because they're slow and clunky, and they get picked up. They should be fragile, in my opinion, but they should also not trail 10 kilometers behind the main army. Make it less clunky so we get more oomph, because oomph is cool. We want to see units splatter into 1,000 pieces, and we want to see maybe new plays to reach these mortar teams, these siege units, and also to then protect them. I think that is a part of Warcraft 3 that is not explored.
This is like a double-edged sword in a way. I kind of like the idea of giving them more movement speed, but by doing so, it also makes them a much bigger threat because they can travel quicker to the destination they need to reach, aka your expansion or your base again, to then start whacking once more. So yeah, you could. I think you could get away with still increasing the movement speed. Just be careful with it.
At all. So Blizzard, you have to make these units usable. Also, buff burning oil. For neutral heroes, I think the Naga is too universal, as movement speed is still a number 1 or number 2 stat in the game, and now.
Well, one of the things that makes Naga so good is she does such insanely good damage. Not that you should necessarily nerf it, but I haven't done all the stats on it, but I'm pretty sure she's like super beneficial from the mana and the intelligence that she gains per level, as well as just the right-click damage, especially with the cold arrows. It just hits like a truck. I noticed this when I was doing other creep camps. I was doing these Makrora camps, which sometimes they can take a bit longer to kill, but I went Naga first, and with a bit of focus fire with some archers, god damn, those things went down fast.
Naga slows you down without any production cost. I think that we see more late-game Naga with impact is amazing. I think the new appreciation for high-level Fork Lightning is amazing. I think we see her too often. And that is because she's universally useful. And I want to rather see other neutral heroes being on that level instead of Naga being...
What if Alchemist had Chemical Rage as a base default? So, you know, in some custom games, you might get like a default flavor spell that each hero has. You don't actually have to research it. You just have it. I wonder if it should be something like that. And it might potentially scale with level. It could get 10% more powerful per level. So then it'll be 100% more powerful when you get to level 10, if you ever do that. And then if you did do something like that, you would have to give them a different spell entirely. And I don't know what that spell would be, but it just feels like Chemical Rage is one that is nice, but you pretty much never sort of use it because you just keep using your mana on the other 2 abilities instead. Even though it's not that much mana to use Rage, it's just, it takes like a valuable spot on your spell list.
Nerf, but if you have to, nerf Frost Arrow level 1. As I said, I want to see the Dark Ranger openings back, and I think a hero that can have a different playstyle is the Alchemist. We have seen a wonderful transformation of the Firelord in the past 2 patches, where it came from, oh, I cheese, I use the summon, and if that fails, I lose, to the Firelord can be a disabler, the Firelord can be a debuffer, the Firelord can be played in different styles and various variations. Incinerate can help you to become a damage dealer as well. That's the prime example of how a hero can become useful, and I would like to see this for the Alchemist, because Alchemist is, at the moment, an AoE healer. Let's be honest, that's the main reason you pick him. But I think Acid Bomb is cool, and the coolest spell is so underused, and that's Chemical Rage. Hit that button, go brrrt, it's awesome! That's so fun! I want the Alchemist to be the neutral hero of this patch that everybody likes to play. The Pit Lord of this patch that goes brrrt with the cleave. And that's enabled with the Dark Ranger. Make the Alchemist go brrrt. That'd be cool. Also, give me loot! I think items leave a lot to be desired. I want to echo a statement of Lynn that I think the big healing potion is too strong. And I want to repeat myself from previous patch notes. I think rune bracers are amazing. Yes. I think it is a damn shame that we only have 1 drop table where there's a mini chance for them to drop. I want them, in a way, represented in a lower tier loot table that might help in the beginning already, a little bit. It is...
If you did have more anti-magic stuff, it would be more annoying for those that cast spells, but then it would also resolve the thing that I said earlier in the video about spells being pretty powerful and sometimes deciding the game quite quickly once they grow to their max power. So Coil, Nova, etc. You could sort of have some sort of way to deal with that more easily or more frequently. Then it would negate it. But it is a bit tedious to have like items and temporary items all the time just to keep sort of keeping on control of enemy spells. But yeah, I don't know.
Still situational, and mini rune braces would probably oftentimes be sold, but I still think it'd be great to have them. I want to have a Scroll of Magic Protection that works pretty much exactly like a Scroll of Protection for physical damage does, but for magic protection. So if you see, goddamn, my opponent is stacking Blizzard Flamestrike or Nova Impale Swarm, I want to have a tool against that that's not an alchemist. There's way too few things to do against this. And it doesn't have to be like super strong. And I don't think it should be an item that you always...
What if you could buy it from the shop? Would that be too strong? Would every race, every hero just have one in the end? A mini rune braces?
I think it should be somewhere between Scroll of Protection, which is, I guess, underused, and Scroll of Healing that's always used. I also want that a lot of spells are findable as consumables. We have Cyclone. We have Roar, etc., right? Why don't we have Curse, Spirit Link, Purge, Fairy Fire, Unholy Frenzy, Rejuvenation, and Bloodlust as items? Give us more variety so we can have more fun. You can enable a Blade Master with an Unholy Frenzy to Oblivion, but of course it has to scale, right? For a mid-game drop, maybe. It'd be amazing if a Spirit Link item helps you out. I think that'd be great, man. Why do we use some spells and others don't? I purposefully left out the Lightning Shield, by the way, because that can be abused. I also want...
Lightning Shield, the bane of humans.
That map makers are rewarded in the next patch. I went to Battle.net for the first time in forever and looked at the maps. These maps are ancient. Most of the maps are from 2004, 2006, and I'm not against nostalgia. But even our newest maps are either 8 years old or 5 years old. With one exception, and that is Hammerfall on Battle.net ladder. That is 5 years without an established new map. That is crazy, guys. Fortunately, we have a lot of great maps, and those were visible at the Yumiko Arena, and there's a lot of previous attempts of bringing a map to War 3 Champions, for example, that eventually failed. Unfortunately, Chinese tournament organizers are very reluctant to implement new maps, and this is a bit of a blame game where everybody gives the authority to another person, where tournament organizers say, the viewers want old maps, and then some other viewers say, we want new maps, and then the platform says, yeah, but then the players don't play it, and then the players say, yeah, we don't play it because we don't see them on the streams, and then it's not on the streams because it's not in the tournaments, you know, and this all goes way around, and nobody introduces a new map. I think we have to be radical about this.
We need a Blizzard $10,000 map making competition. That would certainly get a few maps up on the poll.
I think the only authority that's left that's really meaningful can be Blizzard. Otherwise, I'm losing hope about this. And the map makers, by the way, too. You know how long they're making maps, and they're great maps, and they're never played anywhere, how disheartening this is? How amazing would it be if Blizzard picks your map that you just did? If Blizzard picks Figglewick's work from the Yumiko Arena, the Fading Autumns, the Sunhoof Mesa, the Fell Pit. If someone picks up Runes of Ashara again that we haven't seen. And we have enough maps to do bigger rotations in the map pools. Make the map pools smaller and make better rotations and faster rotations. Additional food for thought for the future. I didn't want to provide that here because it would be a thing for like an entire video by themselves. But do level 2 and 3 spells scale too well? They oftentimes double their effects. Are we creating too strong of timings with that? So that half the game is about creep routes. Should that be addressed? And
well, I always say to people that are like, ask me, it's just like, make sure your hero gets level 3. Just get your level 2 ability. You know, level 2 Death Coil, level 2 Nova, level 2 whatever it is. Just get level 3 on your hero. That's why there's such a priority to get your second hero out sometimes. Well, you should be doing it, but not everyone does it. Quite frequently, quite early, so you will harass with your first hero once he gets level 3, and then you'll creep with your army. Orc are very, very good at doing this, but you creep with your army plus your Shadow Hunter. Let's say use Orc, for example, as the second hero, the Shadow Hunter's second hero, and get him to level 3, and then boom, you go into a fight. Both heroes level 3 at least, so you got level 2 Healing Wave, you got level 2 War Stomp or Shockwave, or level 2 Chain Lightning, Feral Spirit, you know, Wind Walk, Mirror Image, whatever it is. It's huge.
should in combat regen ramp up exponentially. So in the beginning of, let's say, a rejuvenation, the healing is slow, and with every tick, you get more healing. That would reward dispelling or canceling these effects fast, while giving a higher reward later when they are used out of combat. That might be nice. I think that's it. Is that it? Yes, that's it. I'm done.
You got it. All right, there you go. Thank you guys for watching. Well done, Neo. Very good. I enjoyed a lot of that. I think I agree with most of it. It's the thoughts I gave us. We went along pretty much would decide. I think I would go way more radical. I kind of like the radical stuff. But the radicalness that I want to sort of implement, I think it's just so out there that it wouldn't fit. It would just basically mean rehauling every single ability and making them less effective but cheaper but more sort of frequent. You know what I mean? So it just stops those late game boring situations with the undead. But that's like a last resort. You wouldn't do what I'm suggesting. You wouldn't do that. You would find some way, like Neo's saying, to get some magic protection or something like that if the undead coil nova's other thing that just keep winning the game all the time. You would try to address the thing that keeps allowing the thing to win. That would be your first priority. So he's right on that regard. StarCraft 2 had a radical PTR patch hit last week. Big changes to the economy. Yeah, I saw that. Although the most radical thing, I think, was really just the way they worked with the workers. They changed the amount of workers you start off with and things like that, which is like bonkers. Like if Warcraft 3, you started off with like 8 peons instead of 5 or something, that would be wild. You know? The Wargate change for TOS was big too. Yeah, I don't know all of them, but stuff like that can definitely revitalize the game a little bit or get people to come back and think, oh, I might check it out, actually. That does seem like it's changed quite a lot, so that could be fun to try out. But whether they would stick around with it, because the balance changes might be to everyone's disliking in the late game, that's a risk you would take. All right, I should have downloaded your boy. I've got to put this in a specific folder. So as far as I know, roar.
Our time is short.
I'm gonna have to turn Reforged on, which is something we would not normally want to have to do. But it's a choice we're gonna have to make. I'm gonna up the volume a little bit. I know. Imagine putting Reforged on. Ambient sounds, no thank you. I need to get used to trying to use this. I'll just have it turned off because I'm not sure. Got 2100. I normally zoom out a little bit more these days. Classic cursor. I changed the undead beetle. Not deliberately. What did this used to be? I guess it was B. Reset to default. Oh, it was C. Okay. Because we were playing a custom game where it was going to be easier to have that as Q, I think. Otherwise, I don't think I need to change anything else. Make sure that is on Reforged. Okay. I'll be back in a brief moment. Get your rat out. Change the beetle to rat. Yeah, that would be cool. Let's load up Warcraft 3. And people like the rat. El Rato. Single player. Mods to time out. If the mods, yeah, they're not going to time me out. all of Reforged is on, unfortunately. Reforged. Reforged, 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 Reforged. Yep. So I'm not seeing any issues there. There it is. Alright, I'll be back in a quick memento. Stay tuned.
I am no poet or diplomat, but a warrior.
Blimey.
So I will keep my words brief and blunt. I must tell you that my home, Stormwind, is no more.
Or is that just playing because I've got this on? It is. Okay. Rise of the Alliance launch. That was auto playing from YouTube. Yep, they're all ready for their picture. Okay. Let's move this up. That's all good. Alright. Hey guys, we're going to check out the custom campaign, Rise of the Alliance. This is done by the Chronicles of the Second War team. So this is going to be quite a lot of fun. If you've ever seen any of their other projects, perhaps on this channel or over at Hive Workshop or other places, this is quite the adventure. Relive the events of Warcraft 2 campaign for humans, reimagined in the Reforged engine. Experience rich lore from the events of the Second War based on classic games and novels. Enjoy the gameplay that merges best features of Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3 through real-time strategy and role-playing game missions. Explore mysterious places and defeat mighty foes. So let's get started with the cinematic Act 1 Lordaeron. The once peaceful lands now bear witness to a conflict that threatens to consume all three peoples of Lordaeron, Quel'Thalas and Khaz-Modan. The Great Alliance, a union of noble kingdoms, stands as the last bulwark against the relentless onslaught of the Horde, a savage and brutal force led by fierce war chief Olgrim Doomhammer. See if you can work out any voice acting going on here. Watch the story of Alliance formation. Skip. So we'll watch. Lorecraft Designs presents Warcraft Chronicles of the Second War, Rise of the Alliance. South Shore, 1 month after the fall of Stormwind Keep. This is me talking, by the way. It's not narrated.
Proper landing site. Are we in Lordaeron?
Indeed. The township of South Shore, between Dalaran and Alterac.
Thank you, Mayor Marcus. I understand you can't spare much, but we are grateful for any aid.
Of course, Lord Lothar.
Give me a second.
We wouldn't let women and children starve. But tell me now, why have you and your people fled across the sea? What happened in Azeroth?
Stormwind.
My lord,
Give me a second.
I
Give me a
send
second. Give me a
ravens
second.
to-
Give me a second. I'm gonna have to check. I'll check Neo's experience of playing through. I wonder this is something to do with Luca. I remember having to install something. Here he is. He's over here. He's going hard on the menu. Almost looks like Admiral Proudmore over there. I had to put in a specific thing to make Luca's Reforged work. And that's part of the reason why I think the Dark Ranger is invisible in my Warcraft 3 melee games. And I imagine that's probably had something to do with it. But I want to see if he has the exact same issue. If he doesn't, which I suspect he doesn't, then I'm going to need to perhaps reinstall Warcraft 3 before I play through this.
Story of Alliance.
Mr. Fape.
Indeed. The
Yeah,
township of
okay.
South Shore.
That's definitely an issue on my part. Because you can clearly see you got the characters here. Whereas I've got scuffed bloofer or whatever is going on. Which ain't right. So I'll have to take Luca's thing off. That's why I'm always hesitant with some of these mods where you have to like install packs for them to work. I don't really like that. I get it, but I don't really want to have to do that because it can mess things up. Like, characters are attacking here, but you can't see anything. They're all invisible. And he's still blue. This is kind of how it shouldn't look, basically. So it's completely scuffed. This looks like Final Fantasy or something.
Protect the king.
Oh my gosh! Look at Bloofer.
I'm here.
He's ready.
The silver hand stands resolute.
More like Blue Hand. Terranus looking a little white at the back here, perhaps a bit too pale.
Command me, my lord.
Yeah, this is going to need like a reinstall of Warcraft 3 or something.
Pursuit of justice.
I will get this campaign done at some point, but it's gonna be a delay. Because it ain't supposed to look like that. It ain't supposed to look like that. No doubt about it. Oh, I turned the camera off. I kind of want to try one more shot at the Night Elf strategy. If not, we can do something like auto battle. There's 2 auto battles we can do. You could do M. Stylo's one or the other one. Or if you had a different custom game in mind that I've not thought of right now off the top of my head, you could do that. You should beat the campaign like that. Well, it would be a bit difficult when you can't actually see any of the buildings or the units. It doesn't quite work. Did I try turning the modern off the wall? I don't know what that means. Yes, and TDs. Perhaps that too. Hardcore mode. I mean, I already played that a little bit. Like I said, I've already gone against like Invisible Dart Ranger in melee games. It only seems to happen when the enemy pick Dart Ranger. I don't think I get the Invisible Dart Ranger. She doesn't seem to be invisible for me. Oh. Almost made a catastrophic mistake there. We haven't done an RPG in a while, but I'm not quite in the right headspace. A little busy this week, so it'll probably be better when there's a bit more time to spare. I turned it off already, minimal. So there's a Warcraft 3 thing that I installed, but I don't know what it was for Luca to make his thing work. I don't know what it was. I think it'll just be easier to uninstall Warcraft 3 and reinstall it, to be honest with you, than it would be to try to pinpoint it and remove it. I guess I could pinpoint it, remove it, and delete it, but where is it going? It needs to be in D. Where do I even put my things? Or is it C? See, where's Warcraft? It'd be here, and then Warcraft 3. That was it. It's this sort of thing. Warcraft 3 Reforged installer. So I would have to try removing that. That would definitely be the latest thing that... But I don't know whether that installed files as well. See, these look like they're the same time. So all of those are probably the same thing, and then the installation log. So maybe we delete those. Save your documents. Oh yeah, I'll have to save the documents and make sure I hold on to that. But I think it's these that are basically the culprit. And there's this as well, because that's being updated at the same date, 14/25, 24th September. So I think it's done, yeah, it's changed things that are in here probably, maybe. So I think, I'm normally quite a simple person. I think I'll just find it easy. I might try like deleting it and see if it fixes it, but I wouldn't trust that it's fixed it. I would only trust that it fixed it if I just reinstall the whole thing. Then I know it's fresh. That's just interesting looking TD. Open it through the world editor. I don't know if you can. It's like a, what is it, just a file, isn't it? It's not a map. It's like a special thing that you put on into your Warcraft 3 directory to make the other thing work, or to recognize the tools that Luca put in. But yeah, I wouldn't normally want to do that, but doesn't look like we got the map. It's a rarity to see that map. Bit of a pinger. Ping was not in the right direction. Wrong direction for the ping. There might be some items here, but I think we'll just speed through. What hero should I go? You guys going to join me for a 24-hour session of playing World of Warcraft after this? Leveling up from level 1. Troll Headhunter. Oh, we just have to wait to BlizzCon to find out what they're going to do. Don't forget to poke Blizzard and tell them to invite me to BlizzCon. Your fun game is going to be Heroes of the Storm.
Your building is complete.
Good night, Warden, for being night off. I'm going with the Keep of the Grove here. Nice. Classic, 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 classic. Your gaming night in store so we can protect your character. Excellent. I appreciate that.
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
Anodorini Tala is amiss. Anudora. The land and I are one. As sleep dulled my senses.
Your building is complete.
Threatens these lands. It shall be done.
I'm gonna build a shop.
Something is amiss. The land and I are one. As sleep dulled my senses.
These guys went the super long way round.
Threatens these lands. As sleep dulled my senses. Something is amiss. Hush their
Your building is complete.
The land and I are
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
threatens these lands. The land and I are one. As sleep dulled my senses. Something is amiss. As sleep dulled my senses.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one.
See, when that shop goes up, I can get some special juice. So we can keep having the treants. Flood the board with treants. A lot of wisps repairing now. Holy smokes. It's gonna cost a few pennies. Gets through it quick though. Yeah, the clarity pot's so good. Don't think we really need the defense. Just more clarity. More treants. You know what we do need? We need a shredder. We always need a shredder. Just do everything with your boy here. My man just keeps on going with this mana. He don't stop. He never stops. I should have bought more actually. Whoops. He just wants mana. Never wants to stop getting mana.
Insufficient gold. Your building is insufficient gold.
It shall be
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building.
Just farming experience off of this at the moment.
Warriors of the night, we are poised to strike. Trust in my command. I am vigilant. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Trust in my command.
Oh, you got the accuracy.
It shall be done. As sleep dulled my senses.
Your building is
Well, that's the twofer, is it?
Something is amiss. As sleep
in my command.
It shall.
Vigilant.
I know not.
Upgrade finished. We are poised to strike.
I am vigilant.
For cowards.
Trust in my command. We must act.
The land.
We are poised to strike.
Something.
We are poised to strike.
Even if they kill that, I'll just rebuild. They're going to lose a lot here for this. So that's going to make them infinitely weaker.
Our warriors have engaged.
Dulled my senses. The land and I are one.
We must act. Onward.
Dulled my senses. What threatens these lands? It shall be done.
The other guy's got more teams too.
Is amiss. Torfala Nordora.
Trust in my command.
Is amiss.
So it's looking quite strong.
Dull my senses. What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor. Has sleep dulled my senses?
We are poised to strike.
The land and I are
We must act. Vigilant. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. Leading the way. Onward.
dulled my
Our
senses.
warriors have engaged. Trust in my command.
Press the attack.
Our warriors have engaged. Trust in my command. Your building is complete.
The land and I are one.
I am
Ashterudana.
vigilant.
Anudora.
We are poised to strike.
Is amiss.
We must
The
act.
land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? Something is
Our sacred grove
vigilant.
is being desecrated. We must act.
is amiss.
Trust in my command.
Has sleep
We are poised to strike.
the land and I are one.
Trust in my command.
Threatens these
Research. We must
lands.
act.
Threatens
We are poised to strike.
They're not TPing back to help that there. So it's getting pretty pummeled.
the land and
There's quite a lot of glaive throwers in this game. Oh, they're going for my expansion. Just ignore it, I guess.
Building is complete.
Don't have the answer. Well, he's
Our
got more
sacred
mortar
grove is
teams.
being desecrated.
We need a lot more archers.
dulled my senses.
I am vigilant.
Oh my god. He's just charging in. I guess he's not even going to TP back. Loads of experience on this though. Not easy to beat mass air with mass glaive throws.
Our warriors have
Just need to keep those back. They're not going to accomplish much.
How dare you! Anudora. Pathetic wretches. The land and I are one.
I stand ready.
They're doing that thing where they're just kind of ignoring what's happening on the right-hand side of the map
Has sleep
I stand
dulled
ready.
my senses?
for some
Kalamdor,
reason.
Anudora. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Your move.
Threatens these lands. Something is amiss.
Waiting on you.
The land and
Point
I
the way.
are one.
I stand ready.
Is amiss.
Press the attack.
Ashtherodanador.
Jesus.
For Kalamdor, it shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Anodorini Kala. Anudora.
It's always the wrong mirror image, isn't it? No matter what you do,
Kalamdor,
it's never the right one.
it shall be done.
It's just a constant disappointment going against mirror image.
Threatens these lands.
insufficient gold.
Anudora.
Warriors of the
dulled
night,
my
trust
senses.
in my command.
Threatens these lands.
Trust in my command.
TPing over, so he's not going to be ready to deal with this. Gonna have to go for the one shot.
We are poised to strike.
Threatens these lands. For Kalamdor, the land and I are one. Something is amiss.
Research.
Fala Nordora. Has dulled my senses.
You must act. You are building this. We are poised to strike.
Ashtherodanador.
Trust in my command.
Dulled my senses.
Leading the way.
It shall be done.
We must act.
Threatens these lands. I are one.
I am vigilant. You are building this.
Smells like glaive throwers.
We must act.
I'm gonna TP. This is obviously gonna go bad.
Research. Trust in my command.
Threatens these lands.
Research finished.
Ashtherodanador.
We are poised to strike.
Still didn't even use the tranquility yet.
Say no more.
The land
I am
and
vigilant.
I are one. Anudora. For Kalamdor. Has
We are poised
dulled
to
my
strike.
senses.
Yeah, got the mine at the end there too, which was nice.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Threatens these lands.
Your building
your
is
mark.
complete.
The land
We are
and I
poised
are
to
one.
strike. We
Something
must act.
They're still fighting somehow? I thought they would have TP back.
Allied champion spawned.
shall be. Anudora.
I stand
Now I got to go back to glaive throws. Victory. Quite like that shop with the clarity pots, because if you creep up quite quick, its clarity pot don't feel so bad on a level 3 hero. It's a bit rough on like a level 1 hero. I expect the £13.37 in the post, random. The LTD Brawler map. You almost got it. Battle Brawlers. You know, I have about 30 videos backlogged for the channel, which is pretty good because I was down to about 4 or 5 at one point. Almost got too much of a backlog now, so try not to get too carried away with recording content. At some point I'm going to have to do Boulder Gate and Clair Obscure. Maybe Clair Obscure I can do off stream. I know that's not its proper name, but that's what I end up calling it. You'll lose if you choose too high of a difficulty. Well, what difficulty then? Is it single player? So each player picks their own difficulty, do they? Okay. Massacre Tower Defense. How many lives would you like? Well, Random's gone with easy, which certainly gives me some concern because this was his idea. Let's give ourselves lives to play with. But I don't mind having a higher difficulty. How much gold do you want in the end of each turn? Well, that's a difficult question because of course I want lots of gold, but isn't this supposed to be like based on difficulty? Is this the difficulty setting, or who doesn't want gold? How many hit points do you want increase out? In this bit we can just do like 0% and stuff. How did you manage to say Y at the same time? Pause the game, Y. Okay. Decrease the hit points. Try 0. I think that's it. So no towers do 100% to all creeps, so you need to spread your towers. And you got to build a maze as well, and I've got 10 seconds before it starts, so this should be fun. Hedges to maze, okay. I guess I'll just wing it. I think they're attacking from all directions, I'm not sure. The arrow's going out here, but wouldn't the mobs come from here and go to the middle? Because I can't build in this terrain. No. What do you mean, no? Arrows. I can only see one direction at the moment because of the way the game is paused. They need to touch the middle. The mobs are going to the middle, basically, right? So they're going from right to left and maybe top to bottom. Okay. Which is why you might be doing a diagonal at the start. So it seems like a diagonal maze might be easiest until you could get yourself situated. But I like to do that spiral maze. Alright, well, let's find out. What's an expensive tower I can put down at the start? Speed dragon, that'll do. There you go. Something that can actually kill mobs whilst I'm working out how to do a maze. And then we got hedge. Some of those are going to escape by the looks of it. So that's a bit of missing gold. That'll use up some of those precious lives. Some people are already dead. I guess we could restart since so many of you died already. You get the idea though. What is push mode though? I don't mind having the creeps on 0%, but it's a difficult choice when it asks for income. It's like, well, I don't know. What is the... pick the green one for all. Yeah, but that's too easy. 10 lives, 100% income, 0% health. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you die because you're bad, though. Just pick the right towers. This is Massacre TD solo. So each player has their own lane. That's 40 waves. You get to choose your own difficulties. We're going to go with 10 lives, 100% income because we like gold, but 0 health reduction. Here we go. 10 lives, 100%, but 0%. You got a maze, so we're going to use that. This tower specializes in speed, glaive, bouncing attacks, multi-tower, several units at once. Let's smack that in the middle and then get the hedge going.
Your building is complete.
And then we can work out the rest afterwards.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building.
How much gold have we got?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Not enough to stop them entirely. It's 4 gold for a hedge, so that's a bit tricky. Well, let's see if we make some money quickly enough that I can build here. But they might still try to go through the middle. Oh dear, they're not. That's not ideal. And I can't build that. That should be dead then. Also, multi-tower's doing nothing. What kind of multi-tower is that? It's got 300 range, but you need the mobs to go through it. I'm going to have to skip some hedges at the start. Multi-shot tower is a bit slow, but it is, well, 300 range is tiny. But I kind of want to do it just because that's the place to put it. What do you say, Legolas? 10 lives or 20? Hedges can upgrade into towers, that's fair enough. Do 20 lives then. But I think if you do it how I think I'm going to do it, I can kill most of them. If I can provoke them into go into the middle more, so they don't try to go to the outskirt, and then just finish off the outskirt bits as the mobs are getting killed in the middle. I'll still probably leak some, but it's crazy. Let's go with the 20, the 100%, and the 0%. So, what do we got? We got ourselves that multi-shot tower, which is really short range. So, gotta be careful. It'll be a bit like this to begin with, but we absolutely need them to go through the middle at all costs.
Your building is complete.
So whatever it costs is what we got to do, and then we can work out the rest. So they have to go through middle on this. So then it's just build the hedge around. Okay, there's our multi-shot tower. Only 300 range. Attacks up to 2 units. Wow, so generous. I'm just going to have to build hedges in the meantime, just to buy a bit of time. But yeah, some of that's going to get through. Okay. Do I go all the way back round? Or 51 to upgrade it. I'm going to try to focus on your boy.
Upgrade finished.
Multi-shot tower. There's a sell for 100%. You get up to 3 units now. That's amazing. Is it not just going to be complete overkill though? Not yet. Still half health. Oh, that's doing a bit better, isn't it? The extra unit makes a bit of a difference. That's a high quality tower right there. The dragon is the speed boy. There you got 181 gold to upgrade this bad boy. You get air technology. Can this hit air? Probably could. Land and air units. Focus tower, cannon tower, glaive thrower. Caged wild animal. That's the super short range one. Does nuts damage. That's a tougher level. I could maze more, but I'm trying to get this. If we can boost this up to enough units, then we can profit.
Upgrade
If we just do that, as soon as they step into here, they'll get hit. That hits 6 units. At the moment, we hit 5 units. Some mobs are probably going to be tankier than others versus the arrows attack. So this one was quite squishy to arrows. It's all about that middle. This one could upgrade into the beast, wild caged animal. Depending if you wanted to continue going like that. But I kind of always want to go around in a spiral. Where we are. But you've only got so much space to work with. Oh, it's a pickle. Nice armor type. The rich get richer. How do you spawn the next level? I wonder if the air is going to go through. I'm going to see if I can kill air with the multi-tower. Never. So it has to wait for everyone to kill. So that could be the caged animal there. Because that's a full go round too. Though it won't reach the middle, so it's kind of redundant. That's 822 for that bad boy. Where we're going... Wait, Bowler Tower? Here, an anti-hero tower. Thorny bushes. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm not going to get away with a multi-shot tower then. The range is just not getting anywhere. Multi-shot tower is not pulling its weight. It's not pulling its weight. Alright, if you want in, let me know. If not, I'm starting. Massacre TD solo, 40 waves. Let's go. 20 lives, increase income, but decrease the hit points by 0%. Now, it is time. Let's see. Where's your boy Angry? Caged wild animal. That is a risk. And a bisque. So, is that going to be good enough? Speed dragon. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. Could that do the trick? Could that clear the first level with no hedges? Or am I going to really take the punishment here? gonna try.
Your
They
building
should walk through the middle. They shouldn't go through like a path because it's right to left and down to bottom. So they should go through this, and it's got very short range, but it should attack stupidly quickly. These towers are specialized in attacking units right next to them. Let's find out, shall we? Not that specialized. Okay, that's doing actually a fairly disappointing amount of damage, really, to be honest. Shouldn't that be doing a little bit better? For its terrible range. Well, there that is. Okay, so we'll try the glaive thrower. We'll try
Your building is
focus tower, the cannon tower, the hedge, the ice tower. These buildings can upgrade into either ice tower. Without an upgrade, this tower is useless. How much does it cost to get?
complete. Your building
I can't even select it. Oh, okay, 5,000 gold. Right, alright. I'm a little bit shy on the 5,000 gold that I need right now. It's quite a lot of lives lost. It's not looking so comfortable. 5,000 gold. Well, ain't that something?
Your building is complete.
Mass dragons.
Your building
Mass
is
stranger meet his dragon.
I am sworn to
Aye. Cannon tower looks super slow. Okay. Seems like speed tower's the best out of those for now. Until its attack type falls off. I think you're still gonna have to just do the maze and then delete it and then work around it. Yeah. Massacre TD solo, 40 waves of pure awesomeness. 20 lives, 100% income, decreased hit points. Stranger meet his dragon, speed dragon. This is a single player, but you can play it multiplayer. Tower defense, but you have your own lane. Hence the single player aspect of it. You're dealing with your own nonsense, and it's up to you to handle it. So here we go.
Your building is complete.
Do we have enough money to spread the hedge?
Your building
I think
is
so.
We can't build.
Yes, 22 gold, it's 4 gold a hedge. You did that. Yeah, you got enough. So you could do your hedge there. Hedge here, hedge here, hedge here. So they have to go through the middle now. They have to obey me. Don't have a choice.
Your building is complete.
You get 100% sell back. Not all towers do the same damage type, so you want to... Let's just do it. I don't know if I can get him to attack that. I can select him. Damn it. I'm struggling to target him to get the other one, but I managed to target that one at least. Okay, so we got that going. Let's sell. Maybe we just work on the maze for the moment. So, let's go. He's got 500 range. Does he get increased range as he upgrades?
Your building is complete. Your building is
The upgrade time is it's a few seconds.
upgrade.
He's still 500 range though. So let's see.
Your building is
You can still come back. It's almost not worth going like that. You might have to do it like this now.
Your building is complete. Your building is
That's it.
Your building is
Dragon is popping off. You got research in the middle, huh? Oh, you can gamble. I'm gonna gamble 100. Lost. 1. Did I get my money back, or did I still lose 100 gold overall? I think I lost 100 gold overall. It's a shame I can't really maze any more than that. So it doesn't really... If I could do one more, then that would be efficient. If not, it's not that great trying to maze around the middle like this. I'm gonna gamble a bit more then. Nice. Okay, I've made a profit from that, so I maybe just stop. But I'm not a huge fan of... You may as well just go diagonally then. You know?
Your building is complete. 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 Your building is complete.
What else can we do? Focus tower. I'll do a bit of each. I won't do the wild cage animal because that's super short range. How do you access these? You got a tome here. In the tome, you can research aura, thorny bushes, hero towers, make the hero towers available. Level 10, air towers, and frost. Let's do the air tower. So we gotta upgrade our air now, haven't we? Air defense. It's only 500 range. It's pretty small. I'll do 2 air towers. That covers that and that. What else are we researching? Bloodlust. Which can cast Bloodlust and Berserk on your towers, increasing their speed. And then you got hero towers, that will come up to level 10, so you're going to want to work on that probably. This is the air level, let's see how we do. Is it enough? Oh, what was this? Excuse me? What was that? Let's give like 40 gold each, don't they?
How are you doing?
In position. Research finished.
Betrayed. Anti-hero tower. That's got what? 900 range. That's pretty good. That can be further back. That doesn't matter so much. I suppose he doesn't attack these waves though. Damn. That's a pity. I don't know what this wave is, but it's quite tonky. Oof. Quite tonky indeed. How are you on level 10?
Make it.
Dying soon, but I want to see what the hero tower does. I can make it that far. Probably dead before I can work it out. Yeah. I kind of wanted to see how the hero tower did. If you remember correctly, 2 level 1 hero towers can deal with level 10. So this is going to be a bit of an annoying map when you have to have very specific things for specific levels. Massacre TD solo, 40 waves, is single player, tower defense for Warcraft 3. Can be played multiplayer, but you have your own lane. Now, mobs go here, mobs go down. You've got 500 range on the dragon of speed. What am I thinking? I have a plan. Don't know if it's the right plan, but it's a plan.
Your building is complete. 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 Your building.
Got the speed dragon in the middle.
Your building is complete. Your building. Your building. Your building is complete.
This is gonna go rough, isn't it? Yeah. It's not. No, that's not gone how I thought it was gonna go. I want to do like a long maze going up and down, but it's not gonna. I'm gonna have to start diagonal, and then find a way to sort of change the whole maze later. Because I'm thinking of for the long game. Massacre TD solo. 40 waves, single player / multiplayer tower defense with 1 lane. For you, and only you. 20 lives, 100% income, decrease. Stranger meet his dragon. And then hegemony.
Your building is complete.
Here we go.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I'm gonna put this like this.
Your building is,
and it's all gonna make sense.
Your building is complete. Your building.
We have to do diagonal maze here because the middle bit is just a bit too squeezed.
Your building is.
So as we get kills, we can then funnel the maze back up this way and make the dragon do some work. This dragon is going to be our carry. Part of me wants to kind of maze all the way down and then all the way up sort of thing, but I don't know if we're going to be able to transfer into that. You got the middle here for researches, gold, etc.
Insufficient.
Come on, that's it, good lad. He auto-targeted the one that was furthest away, I appreciate that. Because otherwise that would have been dirty. So that's cleared.
Your building is complete.
At the moment, you really just need to maze around his 500 range. Who else do we got? Glaive, cannon, focus tower. Killing single units, but there's quite a lot of them. The multi-tower is multiple, but it's got 300 range. The range doesn't seem to get better. Sorry, bud. They haven't attacked me yet, so they don't know what to do about that. I won't do that every time. I just kind of want to flesh out and feel what these towers are doing, whether I'm doing researches for certain things. Maybe I could do thorny bushes and then just have a long maze. So the bushes should do damage right now, shouldn't they? Thorny bush upgrade. That means you're going to have to upgrade these. I'm going to definitely upgrade you again. I want to see how thorny bushes does.
Upgrade finished.
Wow. Okay, thorny bush is actually popping. There's going to be an air level. So we're going to want to make sure we got enough anti-air, because thorny bushes is not going to hit air, is it? I doubt it anyway. Thorny bushes can turn into caged wild animal. That's alright, I'll pass. I'll pass. Thank you very much. And let's keep the bushes pushing.
Your building is complete.
What level are we on? Level 4. Thorny bushes don't look like it's doing much damage at this level though. Are they immune to it? They got 100% immunity? Because that ain't no good. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick, sorry. I didn't mean that. That was a mistake. Oh no. How do I sell this bush? I don't know. Hang on a second. Let's have a look. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I found it. To be fair, it's the map kind of cheating more than I am. Because that did 0 damage. Why are we doing 0 damage? Can't we just do like at least 10%? At the very least? Why are we doing 0 damage for? Alright. I'm going to have to upgrade air towers. Frost towers would be nice. So let's try to get those. How much damage are these going to take? Are these immune again? They look like they're immune again. Why do I keep getting ways that immune to frickin'... I upgrade that and then suddenly none of them are taking damage from the frickin' thorny bushes anymore. This map is so rigged.
Upgrade.
It's so completely rigged, I don't know what to do. They're gonna cheat. The bushes attack every 30 seconds. What? It says very fast. No, I upgraded the bushes and those raiders were dying super quickly. And then suddenly I was doing 0 damage. So it's like they attack once and that's it. Look, no level's taking any damage. You can see they got full health. I mean, if they are taking damage, which they kind of are now, why was the raiders like so insanely squishy? It kind of debated me into thinking the thorny bushes were good. I got lied to.
Your building is complete.
Oh, it's you!
Your building is complete.
Strange League's Dragon. Stranger doesn't get killed by dragon. The hell? Okay. This is scuffed. This is scuffed, boys.
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Trying to spread this a little bit because they got 500 range. Oh wait, what level are we on now? I need an anti-hero tower for level 10. Otherwise I'm cooked. Uh-oh. This is the hero one. You better hurry up. Storm's coming, Annie. Research complete. Why is research taking so long?
Research finished.
It's a long time to wait. Why is research taking so long?
Your building is complete.
What is your wish? Foul beast. Foul beast. Foul beast. Or King Tyrannus. Foul beast. Foul beast.
Calculated. This is such a great map.
Your building is complete. 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 Your building is.
Where's the next air level? Because the last air level was kind of BS. 172. I'll just upgrade both the air levels now. I don't know, what's this? Yeah, I think we're okay. I'll get at least one of these upgraded, but I assume they both need to be upgraded for the next one. Gotta get that frost tower in. So you get ice tower with that. Let's do one down here as well. Spread those out a little bit.
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
That's
Your
wrong.
building is complete.
Double dragon is going crazy. 300 range! Why? Wow. Wow. Gets more range when you upgrade it. I have to upgrade it. Yeah, I want to do the anti-air again because it's encroaching on us. At the moment, the maze seems to be holding off. Kind of. This level looks like it might get past. Yeah, I'm going to lose some on this level for sure. Where's my dragons? I know I should build something else, but this will do for the moment. At least I can pick up a couple that I'll leave in here. I don't lose all of it. Calculated. How you doing?
Upgrade finished. Upgrade
What a
finished.
fantastic map.
Upgrade finished. Insufficient gold.
Next level is there. That's not yet though. So this level is extra damage with speed. Well, that's good for me then, because I got speed.
Upgrade finished.
Alias is still in the game. How's the weather? It's a little cooler now. Actually, that's why I got a jumper on. Random's down. I managed to beat random. We'll see if I die in the next one though. Glaive. There's a bowler tower. That's like another research. I might just try to go for the more expensive stuff now, so I can ignore the other things. Although you only need 2,500 gold for those, so how are we going to get that money? It's 40 levels though, isn't there? It's a lot. Aura towers. Who's building an aura? I don't even see aura tower here. Ah, there you go. There it is. Oh, he's stuck. Let's give him a poke.
Your building.
Don't know what the range of the aura is. Got aura tower. Yes. Damage 10. May as well just build one anti-air tower there. Ah, so just... Oh, you have to upgrade those. Decrease the armor of enemy units. Right. Might be best smack in the middle then. It's pretty close to the middle, to be honest. Yeah, that's okay there, probably. It says within 500 range. Everything has to be kind of close to the aura tower, and I've tried to spread out a little bit here. Man, I'm really good at this game. I guess I can focus most of my damage here.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Let's do the damage. Actually, it's only 10%. That's going to be like nothing, to be honest. You need much stronger towers for that to be even worth. Where's your boy Bowler? Extra damage from blaze and magic, and reduced damage from cannons. I was sold a lie with the thorny bushes. you want me to restart? I might have to anyway. I'm gonna die here. I think you got to get a bit of. You just need to get enough that does damage to each level. It's a glaive tower, maybe. Glaive tower and speed dragon. Don't want to get every single tower. Just want to get a tower that can cover at least 2 armor types each, sort of thing. Game name is Mui. Back in a mo. Maybe that multi-tower with the 300 range there. Massacre TD. Let's go 20 lives. Income 100. Decrease hit points 0. 40 waves. Each player has their own lane. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do the multi-tower. And, well, there's a slight problem with doing that. Yeah, okay. I think what we do is we do the dragon. I want the multi-tower in the late game. And I'm gonna do it later. Because right now if I do it, I'm just gonna die. So that's gonna be no good.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is insufficient. Your building is insufficient.
Why does everything have to be so small? Ow. Cool, blimey. It's like a nightmare trying to target that. Right, let's cancel that and do the multi-tower there now. See if we can make this work.
Your building is complete.
I'm going to upgrade that. Trying to find a way to get... I'll just do a speed dragon here as a backup. Because you can sell for 100%.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Damn it, I don't think that really works.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
This is going to get more complicated the longer this goes on now. I'm trying to find a way to do not just one, but also 2 kill points in the middle. But it's not ringing a bell. So much clutter on the screen.
Your building is complete.
Well,
Your building.
then I don't know that.
Your building is complete.
Alright, I might just have to...
Upgrade finished.
Yeah.
Your building.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It's a mistake, sorry. Oops, Daisy. Let's see. You know what?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is your building is your building is your building is your building.
That looks okay. We'll just go with that.
Your building is complete.
What level are we on? 5? Going on to 6. Now we're on 6. Now we're cooking. There's air levels coming up. I want to upgrade each of these. Give them all a bit of love. That was 6, wasn't it? Where's the... Oh, bugger, I didn't research air. Well, this is going to be rough. Because the research time is ridiculous. Oh, I'm cooked.
We can't build your building. Your building is complete.
Nah. I might have to redo that, to be honest. That's pretty dirty. I forgot about the annoying researchers. Got too busy trying to work out... Can I just at least work out this maze? I kind of want like 2 kill points. So you have like 2 wraparounds. I used to be able to do it in...
Your building is complete. Your building
Maybe it's that. But then once you start doing that, you're going too far away from the middle point where it won't affect this one because you get lots of sand. So I don't feel like I can do that. I don't know. Seems like a kind of uncomfortable map. If you enjoy Massacre Tower Defense, I guess he doesn't. We're going to go with all of these and begin to maze in the middle. This is a Warcraft 3 Tower Defense. So let's do the Speed Dragon is the best start for sure, for sure. I've got a plan. I'm just going to kill them with pure Speed Dragons.
Your building is
I'm not even going to do my maze yet. They're going to spawn, and then we're going to build more Speed Dragons if they get to the middle. I'm not going to leak. It's not going to happen. You can gamble here, and you can research. You need anti-air for level 7, and anti-hero for level 10. The rest is kind of optional. Yep, this is peak maze, absolutely. Just give me 50 gold.
your building.
Damn it. That didn't quite work. I got robbed. I don't know. I'm in a mixed... Fuck it. Now I'm thinking I might want to do that melee tower as well. That could be a good late game, even though it seems like it was trash. It's doing like 7 damage. Is this map properly balanced? Can I trust that the towers are going to be worth? $20 lives, 0%, and 0%. That's how we do Massacre TD, apparently. This is a scuffed tower defense for Warcraft 3. You build in your own lane. What? How did I get medium? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I don't even know what I picked for medium. No. Alright, okay. So, let me think this through. A 0% income! Why would I do that? That's crazy! Why would I do that?
Your building is
Challenge unlocked.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
You can sell for 100% at least.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Okay, it's working. It works.
Upgrade finished. Your building is complete.
Oh wait, I need to keep that.
Your building is complete.
Nice try.
Your
I know the key though. I know the secret.
Your building is complete.
We're just going to focus purely on this middle spot. Simple. No complications. Oh yeah, I need to research that. But you can scuff up their path in there for a brief moment.
Research
How much money
finished.
do I get back? Okay, that sounds right.
Your building is complete.
Where's this cage? Angry cage. Can't find it. It's annoying.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
So where do we want this multi-shot tower to be with its terrible 300 range? Is that close enough? Maybe there. Because they've got to come through that way.
Your building is complete.
You should really get some air towers now.
Insufficient gold.
It's not yet though, so there's no need to yet.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Right. 0% chance to leak now. On air.
Your building is complete.
Can't believe it's still trying to leak, isn't it? Cheeky bugger. Let's try and upgrade these a bunch. Stranger meets dragon.
Upgrade finished. Your building is complete.
There's a bunch of confusing armor types in this. Need, let's try the glaive tower.
Your building is complete.
Aura tower. Frost tower.
Upgrade make it fast.
Yeah, air hero soon. You eat air.
Upgrade finished. Research finished.
Where's your boy? It's me, it's your boy.
Your building is complete. Your building is your building. 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 Your building.
Get wrecked. Olden era. Oh yeah. Another one of those games I gotta play. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But someday.
Upgrade finished. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Frost! That's what we need. Don't think it's even affecting these guys. The game didn't even try. Why is the slow not doing anything unless these are immune to slow? Again, can we stop having levels that are immune to things? It's just bad. It's rude.
Upgrade your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I'll just build spare dragons now, stranger dragons, so I can go back to air. I don't know how much air I need for the next one, but it's coming up. So basically everything is just, I built enough, I think, stable stuff. I hope. I've got like level 3s on these and level 4s. So that don't do the trick then, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's doing the trick versus these. I don't know what to do versus those. What the fuck is this level? Extra damage from glaive. I've got glaive. Oh yeah, sell the hero, that's right. It's a bit late now. When's the next hero level then? That's annoying, because I lost a lot there. Hero 1020.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Your building is complete.
Oh.
We can build there. Your building is complete. Your building
Let's
is
hope that's
complete.
enough.
Your building is complete.
Doesn't look particularly good enough. It's gonna leave them on 10% health. Yeah, lovely. Can't really afford that. This is an annoying map. Okay. Trash. Alright. Let's do this. Phaedric, you want to show me how to do this? Well, you best hurry up. Stranger's gonna meet his dragon. This is how we're gonna start, since we have 100% sell rate.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
But you have to wait. You have to wait your turn. We need them to spin around. There we go. That'll give them something to think about.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Hmm.
Building is complete. Upgrade finished. Upgrade finished. Standing guard. Upgrade finished.
That's not correct.
Your building
That just goes round in a circle.
Your building is complete. Your building is Your building is complete.
That can work.
Your building.
Very subtle.
Your building is complete.
Aha!
Your building is complete. Your building.
I figured it out.
Your building is complete. I am sworn insufficient.
Yeah, you know what to do.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
The perfect maze. Oh, fuck. Have I got enough time?
Research finished. Your building is
How are you doing?
Stranger has met his dragon.
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Upgrade finished. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
Now we know. Clever girl. There's an aura tower for minus armor, but I don't think that's really worth it unless it's a huge range. Because the mobs aren't attacked all in the same area. Yeah, 500 range is so fucking bad. Yeah, that's pitiful. Pitiful. It might be okay here. It's pretty bad though otherwise. We can get the hero tower now. We can be heroes.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Right, I've got to get rid of him now because he's useless for the time being.
Speak your insufficient gold.
Insufficient gold.
Make it fast. Standing guard. Research finished. Catch.
So she gets pretty good range. She's going to be getting a lot of my love.
Speak your mind.
Haven't got enough money for it yet. Let's try your aura tower.
Building is complete.
Maybe over here. Because that reaches a bit more up that side. Just where we go.
Your building is complete. Your building is
I already want to upgrade the glaive for this level. I'm going to do it. It's going to take time to upgrade, but... Just whilst the upgrade time pisses me off, that's all. I hate long upgrade times. Tower should never take a long time to upgrade.
Your building is complete.
They don't attack me because they know what's good for them. If they know what's good for them, they'll stay out of my business.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is make it fast.
It's air next. I don't know if I've got enough money for anti-air, to be honest. That's going to be my downfall, because this costs so much money to upgrade. So I'm probably screwed. There's no way I've got enough money for anti-air, unless of course I get all my money back from the Huntress. That'll be an expensive sell though.
In position.
Bugger.
Your building is your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I hate this.
Your building is complete.
Then I gotta work out how to rebuild everything.
How are you doing?
Right, where was that Huntress? She was like here, wasn't she, or something? That's probably a good spot for her. I'll upgrade you a bunch of times. Lol.
Upgrade finished.
It's gonna take time.
Upgrade finished.
Oh my gosh. The upgrades are horrible. I can't stop that. The upgrade times are fucking horrible.
Speak your mind.
Can't really do that a second time because it just takes so damn long to upgrade. For whatever reason in these maps.
Your building is complete. Upgrade.
I have a good way, a good system. It's not my fault it takes so goddamn long to upgrade though. I've been quite clever actually, to be honest.
Your building is complete.
Some diluting.
Your building is Your building is complete. Your building is complete. I swear to avenge.
Right. Where was I? Aura Town. Now let's try that.
Standing guard. Upgrade finished.
That's the cripple aura. 500 radius though.
Upgrade finished.
-2 armor. Just don't. Never block him. Just never block him. Why are you blocking him? I'm giving him a hard time for him. So what's this radius? Do we get minus armor here? Yeah, you get -6 armor there. And this will get better in the next upgrade too. But we need to save up for like the hero thingy. If you split it a bit like this, then you really only have to fight one pack of mobs at a time. And then when these come down and these go round, they actually blend, and the glaives can bounce onto both too. So I'm getting a lot of value from the glaive tower at the moment with a very clever way that I've built. It's just I only leaked the lice because I just couldn't really upgrade quickly enough when I was trying to rebuild. I actually didn't need to upgrade her to a full one versus those golems last time. Thought I did, but I think she was going to kill him anyway. Yeah, the golems are OP, but they take extra damage from glaives, so she should be strong enough this time, hopefully. I'm going to just keep hitting those ones if I can. Yeah, may as well get rid of those two and just do some cheap glaives or something. Where are they? Glaive girl. She's killing him.
Your building is insufficient gold. Your building is insufficient gold.
Insufficient gold. Why am I waiting? Let's go.
Your building is
Oh, they got some AoE to them as well. Okay, so you want to hit like two at... You want to hit like in the middle of the pack. I don't know actually, the AoE might be really small. It looks like it's really small, but... Gonna elongate this a little bit.
your building is complete.
Something like that. I'm not even sure that blocks now. I think that goes back round into there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, snuck up on me. Bugger.
Your building is complete.
Fucking stupid map. Doing such a clever little maze there. Oops. Didn't mean to search for that. Fucking air, honestly. Why would you have air right after that? We're getting this fucking map done now, that's it. I've had enough of this shit. Mayasaka TD solo, 40 waves. Each player has their own lane. This is jank. We just got to get through it. Let's start off with a miniature maze and then extend it as we go with the 100% sell value. So we're going to start off with Stranger Meet His Dragon. And... how did I do that again? How? I feel like I picked the... I think if I pick too quickly, it gives me medium. I feel like I picked the right things. Because I had that before, but I felt like I didn't pick the wrong things last time when it gave me medium. Right. Welcome to Massacre TD Solo, a Warcraft 3 solo survivor tower defense. You can play it multiplayer, but you have your own lane. 20 lives. Oh no. Oh no. Don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe. You can do so at Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. So Massacre Tower Defense Solo. Solo Survivor Tower Defense for Warcraft 3. Play single player or multiplayer. And you have your own lane, and you deal with the mobs that go from top to bottom and right to left. Go 20 lives. Income 100%. Decrease hit points by 0%. You get 100% sell value in this, so you want to really try to make the most out of that. Because you're going to need to, otherwise you're going to leak. Even then you're probably still going to leak. So we'll do diagonal to start off with. And then what we do is we wait a moment for the mobs to spawn, because they will be told to go a certain direction and whether there's certain obstacles in the way. So if you wait to build those obstacles, it will flip up and confuse them. So as soon as they've spawned, we can do this. And Stranger will meet his dragon. One of those peons made it through correctly though. Which is crafted. We'll do for the start. Quite nifty though. Definitely coming through quickly. I'm going to upgrade the dragon. I'm going to go get us glaive thrower here. I'm just going to block this off for the moment. Whilst I'm still working out the maze.
Your building is complete.
Ah.
Your building is
So far so good. You got air levels, that reminds me. 7. You want to research for anti-air towers and then a hero tower as well for 10. You want to build for specific levels. I'm going to upgrade the glaive thrower again. No, I can't do it again. That's just too much. That's too crazy.
Speak your mind.
This is the squishy level 3. Proper push over that one. Okay, let's upgrade you and think this through.
Upgrade finished.
I don't know how much I want to extend my maze yet.
In position.
Speed Dragon, air defense, that comes later. We've got the aura towers. Cannon tower, don't bother with. Glaive tower's good. Focus tower, bother with. Cage wild animal, haven't bothered with. Right.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building.
That seems about right. Level 5 at the moment. Each unit has like different armor types, so you need to kind of find the right towers to bounce and sort of cover you versus particular armor types. I'm gonna go with level 4 on glaive. She's super good.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I don't want to do that, but I don't want to leak the air level, so we'll just get ready to upgrade her again over time. 4 anti-air towers will do the trick.
Upgrade finished.
Okay to go.
In position.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is
Stand
your
alone.
building is complete. Your
Upgrade
building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building
We can
Ah, not hero yet.
Your building is complete. 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 Your building is complete.
Doesn't make a bit of difference, guys. Alright, now you got the hero coming up. I have researched versus hero, so we'll be okay. Wait, what happened? No, I haven't researched her hero. Fluke. I thought I did. Okay, that's annoying. Research complete.
Research finished. Insufficient gold.
Your building is
What is your wish?
Make it fast.
Something seems slightly off here.
Upgrade finished.
Your building is complete.
I don't think you need to do that. Yes.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Building to be completed.
I am sworn to avenge.
That kind of needs to come down one lower, I think, so I can hit that. quite. Can
Your
I?
building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building. We can't build there. Your building is complete. 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 Your building is complete.
I don't know. I'm starting to lose track now. What are we on? Okay.
Standing guard.
Are they blocked? I must have blocked them. Don't need to do that. I don't know. Something's gone weird here. I'm trying to make this go a little bit lower. But not so low. Low enough. You're just sneaking out? I don't know what you're doing. It's all gone a bit weird. I wanted to go low enough that the Huntress hits them. But they still got to perform and go through the maze. So they go like that and down. I think. I'll leave that for the moment. I've got to build what's it, anti-air.
Insufficient gold. Your building is insufficient gold.
Okay
Your
to go.
building is
Water. That's close. Alright. So I got past that nightmare. Gonna give her another upgrade. Now I gotta work out what's going on with this whole thing over here. I should really be able to go a little lower, but I couldn't quite do it right. So they need to go down there to the right. Let's just do that for the moment. Does the glaive thrower hit them? If the glaive thrower can hit them, then that's good enough, yeah. But I was trying to get them to go as low as possible, so at least I get one hit on them. 15. Let's do... Sell that. I'm going to make that an aura.
Your building is complete.
I'm going to make this a slow.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, I cancel those goddamn things. Let's just see what this next level is. That'll do for the moment, but I kind of want to refix that. But anyway, they come around, they go here. Do they even get into my maze properly? It looks weird. It looks like they can't even get into my maze properly. No, they go in this way. Come around, go there. So that should be okay. Just elongate that a little bit. On the safe side.
Your building is
Right, that'll do for the moment. This is going to be aura. This is going to be a slow. I'm going to do the crippling aura, but you have to upgrade it quite a few times for it to actually reach the mobs. Let's try slow boy. I'll just keep it on this one for the moment. For now.
Upgrade finished.
It's a stressful map, this one. I like the dragon flapping his wings. Could you build a tower fairly far away from that speed aura? I reckon it's probably quite good range. So you can have your speed auras like back here if you wanted or something.
Upgrade finished.
Right, what are we on? Level 17. That stuff's stupidly expensive, so we won't bother with that. It's hero and then heir, so I need a lot of spare money basically
Speak your mind.
for those levels.
Your building is your building. Your building is complete.
Every level of pastoral increases range by 100. Okay. Hero. Yeah, I'm not bothering with upgrades really, unless we get much later into the game. Although I've got Glade Thrower, it takes a long time to upgrade it back, so you don't want to downgrade it too much. These take extra damage from Glaives, Magic Towers, and reduce units, so just do less Glaives here.
Your building is complete.
Slow seems to catch up with them.
Standing guard. Insufficient gold.
Then you got that to there and that to there. So gotta remind myself to build the air tower. Pretty strong. Can't get another hero tower. Oh fuck, that's one more.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
So I want to have like an equal amount of air, really.
Your building is
Give or take. That seems about right.
Your building is complete.
Do one more there, because it's quite far away.
Your building
It's only 500 range.
complete.
Trying to hit that left one. Damn it. No, you need 2 slow towers for that. Jesus. That stole a lot of lives.
Your building is complete. Your building.
What is your wish?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Magic base towers. I don't even know which one does magic base tower. Oh. I'll just upgrade the auras in the meantime. Can't go too far wrong with that.
Insufficient gold. Upgrade finished.
There's still going to be a bunch more air levels that are just going to scum us. At least there's only one more hero level. But we've got auras. Those are sorted. I can get those to go a little lower. There you go. If you do that. Glaive is very good, yes. At least the way it got, if you build it correctly too, so it can sort of manipulate onto multiples, then that's very helpful. Because she gets a good range. But you need to have enough spare money for all the air levels, so you kind of want to have like money floating, just so you can build the air levels when they come up. Or I just start building the dedicated anti-air tower now. You got a long time to the next hero level, so, and I kind of want to get this guy sorted as well, maxed out, because he's clearly quite good. Wow, that upgrade time is insane. Speed Dragon's only level 2, so do you even really need that guy at the moment? I need kind of 2 of these though. Unless he can attack quickly enough that he can do his slow on both the air levels. I don't know if I can do that. I guess I'll find out next time.
Your building is complete.
I'm just going all in on the air.
Upgrade finished. I am sworn to avenge. Upgrade finished.
They're not quite syncing up correctly.
Your building is complete. 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 Your building is complete.
Something like that. Air is 28, yeah. Get her to reach for some reason. Just needs a little bit more range, I suppose.
How you doing?
Make it fast.
The bears.
Upgrade finished. I am sworn to avenge.
I need to upgrade those auras too. So what's the cooldown on his slow? It seems to be about 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's kind of about 5 seconds. So if air is coming down, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can hit like the other one when it gets to like here. But I don't know, that's going to be too late. If you had like one anti-air tower, just to sort of, I mean, sorry, slow tower, just to initially slow them a little bit on one side, that'd be good. But I don't know, you got to do quite a lot of upgrades. I'm upgrading him one more time. Oh, fucking 26 seconds. That's so long. Why? I'm not going to cancel it now because I might not get all my money back. Fucking hell. So stupid having like 30+ second upgrade times. Really? The anti-air tower's popping off. Didn't even need it. Look at that. Bloody hell. That's such a... Why? Why does so many tower defense map makers go, 30 seconds plus is a great amount of time for a tower to take to upgrade. Bloody ridiculous. You've got the hero level coming up, so I'm going to have to save all my money for that. So I can't upgrade the auras yet, because I almost leaked the last hero level, actually.
In position.
Speed and magic tower. I still don't even know what a magic tower is. The magic towers we currently have, I mean, you got caged beast that does magic damage, but that's not great. It's like melee, so it's not something you can spam. So I guess you just build speed towers versus this? It says from speed, even though speed does gas.
Make it fast.
I'll put them more in the middle as well. They're going to be better positioned in the middle rather than over here. Sell the anti-armor. It is, yeah. I mean, it lasts for quite a long time though. With the, but -4 off versus that much armor now. It's falling off. Yeah, brutal.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
You get 10% each upgrade, but it's costing like 1,000, which is a lot for an extra 10%.
Speak your mind.
You get 1,500. Still got this speed dragon here. So this is the last of the hero levels, so once you get past this one, you don't have to worry about those anymore. We've got a nice gap before the next lot come in. Now what? It's not air again, is it? 35.
In position.
I'm gonna do one glaive tower upgrade because it's been a while since I've given her a boost.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
Yeah, that's much better. That glaive, that frost one would reach both air levels. Now, that's attacking way quicker.
Standing guard. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Do we go with the aura?
Make it fast. I am sworn to avenge.
3,000 damage.
In position. Upgrade finished.
You get an extra 1,000 damage, yeah. Obviously it's going to affect other towers too. Kind of. Not really. This one's got +1. The Frost Tower's doing some serious AoE slide. Yeah, that's pretty sick, to be honest. Okay, that looks pretty comfortable for the moment. Woodstone's managed to speed run. Getting attacked though. It's kind of funny. Have you been blocking them with the Woodstone? Yeah, I'll just get anti-air. It's the net. Luckily they don't one-shot your stuff. It's just one angry boy. It's a flyer. How comes the flyer's got blocked? It can't be flyer, can it? It is. How the hell did you block it? Oh. Well, he says he netted it, so it's the bowler. Bowler tower can net, can't it? Yeah, I guess I won't build the bowler tower then. The funny thing is you got these upgrades for like 2,500. Who's going to have the money for that? I mean, you could do it. Summon Guardian Drakes. That could be quite good. Because I've got a long maze. So a summon could be good. Starfall obviously could be good because of a long maze too. So, you know. Starfall wouldn't do much versus air though. You need 5k gold to build the tower. Really? 5,000? Oh dear. Seems like a hell of a lot of money to spend on really not much of a reward. Getting like 29 gold for killing these. It's all randomized. Haven't got air yet. I got to get 2,000 gold for the next air anti-air tower. Anti-air. It's ended up relatively simple, but the maze is good. The maze is very clever.
Make it fast.
Okay to go.
Because it's effectively really double dipping as much as possible. Like these are getting screwed, and then you can start hitting these ones when they come round here.
Speak your mind. Seek.
And then the bouncing glaive can actually bounce onto these two as well, because they're so close to each other as they're going through. So I've got that basically right. But then also it delays them so much that they're still kind of a separate entity. Could just sell damage aura. Yeah. I'm gonna maybe have to.
Oh, it's you.
What was that one? Damage aura. I'll do speed aura again.
Your building is complete.
It's important that I get the air.
Upgrade finished.
I was like 100 gold short, and I didn't really want to sell a bunch of hedges because I put some good work into building those.
Finished.
There you go. I managed to slow both of them now, so that's job done there. Good stuff. Clap. Commander. Glaive Tower is king. Just went with the speed aura, didn't even bother the damage.
You can count on me.
You can count on me. If you wanted to take the risk, you could sell that air tower and just get another glaive. Upgrade that. Oh yeah, look at that. 6,750. I guess you can only access that stuff from like gambling. %54 chance to lose the gold. 1% chance to win 10 times the gold you bet. Shall I do it? Ugh.
Make it
Don't.
fast.
There's a 1% chance I could get 10 times, so I could get the upgrade for the glaive thrower.
Aye, sir.
I will do it. Come on, lucky. I won. Didn't get the 10 times, but I got an extra 1,000. I don't know if this air tower is going to be enough for level 40. Although you said that anything can hit level 40. So I don't know. Otherwise you just keep getting the aura. I really want to get her upgraded. I'd love to get the ultimate glaive tower because I've put so much effort into her. So I kind of want to see the ultimate one. It says it attacks land units only though. Even though you said you can hit air on level 40. It's also attacked by ground. Yeah, but can I trust that? It's ground and air, is it? You eat air. Woodstone's done it, has he? Okay. Let's see. With 1 life to spare. That was pretty close. Then it's just to get glaive. More damage now.
Speak your mind.
Check. I'm not looking at Woodstone. I don't want spoilers. We got 100% on this. Level 38. So I got like 2 levels to get enough money to get the Priestess of the Moon. She's got bouncing attack up to 22. If it's the last though, it might even just be 1 mob. So I got a bouncing attack, but it might not do much. Woodstone lost. He's got -2. I think he won. I don't know how he got to -2. He lost? Really? Oh. Should I just build an anti-air tower? Like, what's going to do the most damage to it?
Your building is
This will give me some time to think. Shit. Did I fuck that up though? My brain's turned off on how I've done this. Fuck. So they go around down here. Here, so you want it to go like that and curl back around. Does that even make sense then? It feels like they can just go out. I fucked up, but I don't even know how to repair it. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, something's gone wrong there. They'll be able to come out. Somehow. Something is so fucking wrong with that. So that's what I was trying to do. And then he just goes out that way. But that need... Oh, I'm not going to worry about that. I've got... Yeah, something's annoying me. So they go around here. They come down here. So this is what... I was trying to make this longer and then attach back to that. So just... Yeah, it still feels wrong though. I can't seem... My brain doesn't seem to want to do it. Also, is this level 40? Oh shit. Final boss. Glaze and Magic Tower. Well, fuck. I guess, hang on a second. Yeah, that's it. 1,000,000 glaive thrower towers. I couldn't get the money. But I'm way better than Woodstone is. because I'm killing it without even trying.
Building is complete.
Damn it, I wanted to get her upgraded.
Sworn to avenge. Standing guard.
27 seconds. Oh, what the fuck is this? Stranger meet his dragon. Glaive Tower Ultimate, let's go. Oh, you got it. There it is. Yeah, Sakura. I got so confused in that maze at the end there. It really threw me off. My brain just wasn't computing how that was working out at the end. Stranger meet his dragon. I kind of like the little spawning of the dragons to suggest that you've won. Although there is no sort of victory screen here. It's just a bunch of random dragons are like, yeah, you did it. Well done, bud. You get crit, basically. Yeah. Did you get crit with the other one? Time to sell and gamble? Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
Building is sworn to avenge.
You get crit on the last form, but it's only it's like 10% chance. So it's only really 10% more damage. Ah. Okay. He's going for the big gamble. Just keeps going up, it keeps going down. But as usual with gambling, you tend to lose more than you win. The odds make sense. Unless you can get that 1% chance to get 10 times. But even then, that wouldn't put me in a worse spot than where I was. Yeah. Basically, I'm going down to all my money. Oh, I got the 10 times. I just need to get 10 times again, and then I'm technically think I made a profit. Come on. We're really banking on that 10 timer. That's the only thing that's going to cover me is getting 10 times in a row or something. Come on, lucky. Let me know how much money you got, Legolas. Just keep doing the big one. Oh no, I'm running out of chances. No. 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 So close. Come on. Oh, he got the 10. He needs the 10 again. Oh, he got the 10. He needs the 10 again to get to 28k. This is... Money goes up. Can't stop winning. If I got another 10 now, that would definitely be... I can't remember how much I had. I had like 23,000 maybe? 24,000? I can't remember exactly. You guys will have to let me know. Oh! I actually profited. 32,600. I can just walk away with that. Wait, 32,060. That's crazy. I actually profited from it. So if I did Glaive Tower, where is she? And I did Air Tower. I had a Frost Tower as well, didn't I? Let's just build them. It doesn't matter where. And I had like 2 Aura Towers. Where to, buddy?
Upgrade finished. Upgrade finished. Upgrade finished. Upgrade finished.
Speed and
Upgrade finished.
Woodstone is definitely jealous. Look at all the money I've got. That's what happens to you in a different game on the 100 bets. The chat are very proud of me. Make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoy this quality content.
Upgrade finished. Upgrade finished.
Upgrade finished. Upgrade finished. Upgrade finished.
Upgrade finished. Upgrade finished.
The dragons cannot be denied.
Upgrade finished.
So we got... Oh, hang on a second. We're not quite done yet.
Upgrade finished.
Yeah, look at this. I should have just done that gambling at the start, shouldn't I?
Upgrade finished.
It definitely wouldn't have gone wrong for me if I did it right away. I'm even getting level 5s on the auras here. So we've got 50% and 50%. And this is maxed. And this is the max. And this is the max. So I've even upgraded those more than I had before. And I've got 8,000 gold left over.
Upgrade finished. Upgrade
Sweet.
finished.
I am vigilant.
Upgrade finished.
You also had like the glaive tower, you had the cannon tower, just to show you those, but they, I mean, they didn't seem particularly great. The caged wild animal was good in the middle, but I found having a longer maze was better. But caged wild animals, super short range. You got the focus tower, that's good versus single targets. Cannon's obviously good versus splash. That cannon probably comes in fairly good with the ice tower, because the ice tower is really slow in a whole bunch of it, but he's also doing a ton of damage, just AoE by himself, so it didn't seem like you need the cannon tower. Hedge, of course, and then you got the Fawny Maze if you want to do that upgrade, but it's pointless because the mobs get too much health for that to have any impact. Bowler Tower. I can basically stun, so I guess that's a stun tower, but 300 range is terrible. Dragon's Tower. Stranger meet his Dragon's Tower. Speed Dragon Tower. I also got the upgrades here.
Your building is complete.
For the Starfall Tower, spawn technology, blood lost, so we'll get rid of the Priest of the Moon. I won't get my lumber back though, Sag. I was going to do the Crippling Tower upgrade.
Upgrade finished.
So Crippling... Oh wow, it's only -10 as its max. Yeah, that definitely falls off. That's a lot of money to spend for just -10, when you think Orb of Corruption is like 500 gold, 375 gold from the Undead Shop for -4 armor. And mobs have a lot less armor in Warcraft 3 melee, so that goes to show you how freaking OP that orb is. How do I access the dragons? Do I have to upgrade this to the max? Oh, I see, I'm still researching.
Upgrade finished.
Build the 4 building that upgrades into frost auras to get the 5k mage. Oh, that sounds like too much of a headache.
Research finished.
Where's my dragon? Where's my spider? I see, so the aura tower, the dragon tower too. Magic base tower. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Look at that. So I thought I had to like do some special combo of 4 towers or something. Oh, 40 plus seconds. Look how long that feels. It's an eternity in a tower defense. You can't have towers take that fucking long. I'm not even like under any threat and I'm feeling bloody annoyed by this. It's so long to wait. Yes, well done, Phaedric. I guess I can show you the Bowler Tower, but no one really cares about him. And then there's the Bloodlust Tower too. Although I don't know if I can afford that. I suppose you could if you sold.
Upgrade finished.
Wow. Oh, it's lumber. Okay, so I can't even show you it anywhere. Wow. Shouldn't it be giving you more lumber then? Or doing something like every 10 levels gives you 1 lumber. Like, that would make sense. So that you can have an extra 4 levels or 3 lumber before the last boss to sort of like try your luck. Also, I don't know how you get chain lightning. Oh, that's a bowler technology. Chain lightning could have been quite strong then if the mobs aren't magic immune. Because I got, again, such a long maze. If you can bounce, then you can just keep bouncing back and forth. You will not get lumber back. Yeah, they've not really worked out very easily how to give lumber back on selling, do they? Some people can do it, but I think they have to like manually trigger it so it gives you the lumber back. So it has to be... It's not some calculated thing, it's just like specifically triggered to give you the lumber back. Alright, well, Mr. Bowler Tower, we'll finish up on you since I can't actually bother to do these. I got dragons anyway.
Your building is complete.
And there's your bowler boy. Slings bowlers around a flying unit, weighing it to the ground. So it's only versus flying unit, so it wasn't even really like a stun tower. And it's free. Oh, it's 700 range, okay. I thought it was 300. Oh, the ability range is 300. Then it upgrades to 400 range.
Research finished.
Okay. Well, that was kind of a stressful map, but once we got into it, we got it working. The Massacre TED solo. Thanks for watching. Right. I gotta finish. I gotta go. I gotta pop off. This is taking too long. It's taking way too long, guys. Gotta get out of here. It's a quality game that Archimon's playing. Is the remake not worth it then? I know I really enjoy the original Gothic. I would be tempted just to play that again, to be honest, because I am a sucker for old games anyway. But I can always try the new Gothic. It's hard work getting into the original Gothic. It was one of those games where the controls were so clunky and terrible that I was like that close to quitting when I was playing the original game. I was like, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. But then I decided not to uninstall. I tried it again the next day and I managed to get my head around it. And I loved the game. So I would have missed out on all of that if I uninstalled it. But I was like that close to just being like, right, that's so... It does seem like it's so stupid the way the control system works in that game. You're playing it now. Yeah. Where's that super guy? Unless that super guy's going to catch up on the streams afterwards. Because he's put the pressure on me to play the Baldur's Gate on stream. Alright, let's come out of this. That's enough out of you. Elder Scrolls came out and you threw Gothic right into the trash bin. No! Gothic is such a fun game. I went around and just basically did everything in the original game. I collected like all the spells and basically did everything I think you could do. Yep, have a good one, Gavin. I'm sending you over to Archimon where you can watch him play some Gothic. Show him some love. Looks good, man. It's a nice thing.
Nichts zu plündern.
If you're watching like these old games. And you can play these old games on like really good sort of like computers now. So they play super smooth and you have like 500 FPS. Alright. Looks like we're going off in a moment. So thanks guys. Have a good one.
Hey, Moment mal, halt. Wer bist du denn?
Dasselbe könnte ich dich fragen. Ich kenne dich nicht.